Ain't no place for no better man. Guys, it is Monday night. Let's see. Where's my stream captioner? Closed captioner up and running. I know. CC bot on. I know. All right. So. You're probably wondering how I got here. I don't know. Oh. I wonder. Ranger Tyler's going to check his messages.
Go put your pants on.
That works. I don't know if I have game audio. I can't tell. When you're dead, I don't know. Audio seems to go funky when you're dead. I don't know. I'm sorry, dying. I hear that. Thank you. Just was, really tired and I just needed a nap. Oh. Oh. That's true. Hearing can be face dirt. Face dirt down. Volk does not like to write messages. Hearing can be tough when you're face down in the dirt. I was agreeing with you. And I just, by mistake, swabbled the words. I, by mistake, swabbled the words. Hearing can be face down. I know. I wobbled it. And as long as we have a moment... Hurricane Land. Let's see where we're at, guys. Yikes. Let's go to Noah. Yes, guys, this is one of the last days we're going to be doing fundraising for the American Association for Cancer Research. And I'm going to give you guys this one because this is my favorite. This is one of my favorites. This is a really pretty picture. I don't know how you're going to put it in my title, but be my guest. Okay, that's fine. Oh, guys, we are dead. Put me on the goddamn horse. Get me back to Valentine. Oh. So Tony, to give you a TLDR of it here, I'll actually, as long as we have a second before, hopefully before Tyler gets here. Let me do this. Go to desktop. Whooboosh. Whooboosh. Okay, so if you look at this, this is the path it's going to take. Now, if you look where my mouse cursor is right now, this is where I live. Where this dark orange outcropping is, right here. I live here. Jules, can I say where you live? I live here, and what they're thinking is it's going to hit here and crush across. Now, I live here. Libby lives here. Jules lives somewhere in this neck of the woods. And I believe Oz from Conversation, and I don't know, I don't know if Oz... I think Oz has said he's over in, like, Oz and Braxton are over in the Polk County area, so over here. So they're getting it worse than we are. Jules is getting it worse, or a little less than them, and I'm getting it the lightest. But even though this is the lightest, this is by far not out of it by any stretch of the imagination. We are still going to catch nasty. Everybody's waiting for it to get over Cuba, over the mountains, to see what happens over Cuba. All right, so there's that. We still did. Oh. I'm going to try to stay safe. Cast schedule might be interrupted. Honestly, guys, I was kind of feeling tired today. I had to run to Libby's, and then I had stuff around my house to do to get ready for hurricane times. But I had to go get some stuff over there, and I had to do my own hurricane errands and bring like stuff in off the porch and everything. Yeah, he got to leave if he in Tampa. Tampa's going to be bad. Like, my brother-in-law's father lives in Anna Maria. And Anna Maria is right where it's going to be coming in at. And he lives right on the canals. So, Verlick, we were just talking about you. Here, let's do this one more time. We were just talking about how let's go back to the other map. Let's go back. How I live, no, not that much. Why are you not resizing now? How I live over here on this side, how Jules lives in the middle, you live somewhere here, and Jules knows somebody here as well as I know somebody over here. So it's going to be rough on all of us, but we'll get through it. Stream schedules might be interrupted, and county stuff should be good to go because county's in New York. The actual box, the county box, is in New York. You just may not see Volk for a couple of days. Oh. You know, here's the problem. That fucking alley you were in behind me over here, that like this way or that way, was dark. And I couldn't see anybody. And I got shot in the dark. Oh, and here's the thing. I drank a 50-50 mix of that tea and got up just long enough to save Fern. And I needed a nap, and I told Fern just to ride off. And now here we wait. Hopefully Fern got our message out to... Mr. Tyler. So, that's where we sit right now. We sit waiting. I actually could sit here like this with y'all, because we're just waiting. Volk is just... See, here's the thing people don't know, is Volk used to be an alcoholic. When his wife died, Volk was an alcoholic. And that's why Volk is so against like alcohol, like moonshine and all of these drugs and everything. And tea is included in that. But Volk also knows the power he holds to abstain from doing anything too bad. So he made himself a 50-50 mix of the light tea that Patrick made. And he made himself a 50-50 mix, or 50-50 of the light tea and 50-50 of the brown tea from batch 1. There's still batch 1 tea sitting there. There is still batch 1 sitting in my office. So that being said, there's a way to do this. But Volk ain't in a good spot. So the question is, does Volk drink all of the tea? Does Volk become a god and a rage monkey with the tea? Save some for Mercer for reasons. Evil. How am I a crazy son bitch? What'd I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Tagged here, if you will. You got tagged. What did you get tagged for? And guys, this is the infamous Players vs. Cancer. Give them some love in chat. This is the Hydra head of the organization that we are raising money this month for, guys. Just a little bit of time to go. We're hopefully making that bar go. And remember, Spooner said he would perma his character if we got to $1,000 bucks. I don't know if we're going to do that, guys, in the next couple of days, but we can surely try. And I have Bean Boozleds, and I have, I think I have Warheads somewhere. I don't know if I bought them or not. I can't remember. It's terrible when you get old and you can't remember. You know, I thought of a joke today, Mike. I thought of a joke. And it's one that I don't know if I can pull off here. Who wants a pun? No, there's not even a way to pull it off. Like, without a conversation, there's no way to pull it off. There's no way to pull it off.
Ooh.
No! All right, we're getting rid of ooh. Only if it's punny. What do you call an ice cream cone? No, we're not going into the cube rule. What do you call an ice cream cone? Cone! Ice cream cone. Ice cream cone. Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me, Mike? Mike, that is genius. No. I'm not dealing with that. That was way better than a 4. That was so much better than a 4 on the bad scale. That might have been a category 4 on the on the bad scale. That was y'all motherfucker. Y'all are terrible. I hope he found me. I hope he found me. I hope he found me. I hope he got the damn telegram. Thank you. Thank you. Tony's got my back. Good eye, fucking mate. Tony the legend has my back on that one. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Tony, you sexy motherfucker. Thank you, buddy. I think Libby's been hanging out with PVC too long now. Uh-huh. I'm going to say that one was fucking rigged on the rating scale. I caught the shaft on that one. Imagine if you'd telegrammed anyone else but Tyler. That's okay. I can lay here half dead for a bit. I can lay here dead. Tekken, how are you? I'm just ragey. I'm ragey that my bad jokes aren't bad enough. Yes, telegram. Ray, it's not a telegraph. Hey, Google. What is a telegraph?
Electrical telegraph was a point-to-point text messaging system, primarily used from the 1840s until the late 20th century.
Hey, Google. What's a telegram?
Telegram is a globally accessible premium cloud-based instant messaging service. This also provides optional end-to-end
Hey, Google.
chats and
Stop.
I'm in danger.
Son of a bitch, it is a telegraph. I thought it was a telegram. For all these years, I thought it was a telegram.
Get fucked.
I just did. Ray was right. Guys, my head might explode. I know Ray's going to be waiting to get this clip that he can have some fun with it in his editing, like with the like dial-up noise and everything. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Thank you, Lost and Found, or Last and Fond, as I used to say. Lost, how are you tonight, bud? How's it going? God, he is the slowest fucking ranger. I hope he got the telegram. I hope he got the telegram. I hope he got the telegram that Fern hopefully sent him. You hope he got my SMS? Legacy, what's up, dude? How are you? You getting ready for the hurricane? Hey, Tony, I went to Outback this weekend. And I thought of something and I need to send it to you. They have a new drink.
Cheer one.
Thank you for the one biddy, Legacy. I appreciate it. They had a new drink at Outback this weekend. And it was called the Pina Koala. And I was going to die. I thought I was going to die just from reading it. Yeah, I was like, you know, Alice Springs
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
chicken or Queensland chicken and shrimp or like, but Pina Koala? Like, that's a joke that PVC would make. It's a joke that PVC would make. While listening to heavy metal, mind you. And PVC, just so you know, I've had a long-standing thing with my community. Cannonade. Cannonade can tell you this because I interviewed Cannonade one night live on stream. And Cannon lives down under, about what they call Outback Steakhouse down under. And then Tony, not too long ago, sends me his, like, you know, Aussie version of Open Table with a message of "Don't dox me" because his full name is on it, and an Open Table reservation for Outback Steakhouse. So I'm dead. What happened? I followed Fern to Lawless, and the T-Man got her. The T-Man got out of jail last night, guys. He grabbed Fern's gun and kind of walked himself out of the jail. That's what I used to joke, PVC, is Outback Steakhouse in Australia just called Steakhouse. And T as in T-E-A. T-E-A. And the T-Man is on the loose. And he's got Joaquin under his control now. And I went to go save Fern, and they climbed into this back alley I couldn't see them in. And I got shot. And is that horses I hear? I swear I heard horses. And so long enough. And so I got up long enough because I drank the 50-50 of the tea. And I told Fern to go tell Tyler. And I've been laying here a little while. The question is, who do we tell Tyler to take me to? Marketing team that managed to open and launch. They could be, Tony. I mean, you told me it was kind of, it was just fair. Like, honestly, Outback here is kind of fair. It's just kind of like a middle of the road, sit down, like, Olive? I don't know. That puts me in league with some dark doo-doo if I go to Olive. That puts me in some dark doo-doo. Montana's Grill. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it.
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit.
Can we not? Can we not? Ah. I know it wasn't you. Don't be a chicken. What do you mean, don't be a chicken? Don't be a chicken. I don't know, chat. I don't know if Hollow's the smart move. Let's see what Ranger Tyler wants to do with me, because I really don't have much to interact. Let's see what Ranger Tyler wants to do if he ever comes down here and gets me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Who the fuck?
Is it? Is it Tyler? What?
BEANS.
Oh, I gotta eat a bean with that, but I will eat a bean with that. All right, let's see, but I hear you. I hear you. Beaneth. And thank you, whoever you are, dropping the beans. Let's see. Okay. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg? Oh no. All right. There's one bean. It was a rotten egg. It was a very rotten egg.
I want a lick. Unleash the orgasm! Bake that cupcake!
That was no cupcake. That was a rotten egg.
Damn it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. I just got a rotten egg. Oh. I don't want to lick. I got tears coming out of my eyes from that one. I'm so glad I hit the,
Are you there?
Did you guys hear him say anything? I don't know. All right, so we got another one for Case. Hey, speaking of me.
Fuck. I'm gonna take you to the edge of lawless.
No, not to me, though. But no, did he say anything to... Did he say anything to Flame, though? I don't know. All right. Juicy pear booger. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Case, this one's for you. The first one was for Anonymous. It's a booger. It's a booger. Sorry, Legacy. Sorry to hear that. That was awful. What'd you do to Tyler?
He rode up. He pulled a gun out on me. Who's Tyler?
Man, that you shot in the entryway.
Who is he? Is there law?
He's a ranger just like me.
Oh shit.
He's one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, son.
Oh,
Your day just went from bad to even worse. You kidnapped the county medical director, shot the ranger in charge of law, and you shot the son of a bitch who controls every piece of property and every square inch of this land. Oh, and a head pop. I hope it's... Oh, head pop. Head pop. Head pop, head pop, head pop. All right, we'll get back in. Poof! It happens. I don't know if it was coffee sad on.
Fuck off.
I thought we fixed it. Dude needs to cheer up. He's in deep shit now. Who's that right? Connecticut and shit? I know that code too. Oh, I'm sorry guys, but that... Thank you, Anonymous and Case. That brings us to 260. Oh. Tesla tree nut. Well, you got the daytime, Daniel. You've got your cast during the daytime. Speaking of Tesla, people in Tampa are completely fucked getting out of Tampa in their Tesla right now with a hurricane coming. They can't get enough mileage. And places like Polk County and what's that horrible county? Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. Where is Brooksville? I know this is Hernando County. Hernando County doesn't have enough chargers and everything, so people can't get their Teslas north out of there. Like there's not enough chargers for the EVs to get the hell through like the north side of Pinellas and and all those counties. Well, then maybe Daniel, you should like change your sleep schedule. Oh, I'm still tasting that rotten egg, guys. Like no matter how much coffee I drink, I am still tasting that rotten egg. You can Murloc all you want. You're not going to stop this. Thou art dead. All right. Bad Karma, 1997. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Great, and I'm back in Deadland again. I can't do it while I'm dead. Oh, and I got left here now. Oh. No. Oh, here we go, Toodles. What are you going to say? Oh. That headache. Oh. Oh, absolutely right.
Picking at your ass cheeks there.
Oh, I had a terrible headache. Sorry about that.
You're quite alright.
You done fucked up though today, son.
Hi, I'm
wasn't
Lanthius,
supposed
and
to
my
be
cock
like
didn't
this.
fit.
I didn't plan for you to be in Fort Mercer.
Absolutely, PVC. Maybe your plan shouldn't have been to kidnap the medical director and send me telegrams that said, "Catch me if you can."
Well, I was gonna do that.
Congratulations, son. You're gonna be the most hunted man in Calico County.
I already am.
Oh, you just done killed 2 ranges.
To be fair, the second one did aim their gun at me.
Yeah, but did he say anything to you before he did?
Trick question.
See, there's a reason I call that man Ghost. Because he scares even me.
I don't mean to be brash or get goddamn low. Is there anything? Is there anywhere you want to go?
Just leave
It
me at
wasn't
the
supposed to be like this.
leave me at the edge of Lawless. Leave me at Thieves Landing.
Sure. Can I ask you about something?
You can ask anything you want.
Will I get an answer for it?
Will you get what?
Will I get an answer for it?
I can't promise that, but I can try.
Why would you drink the tea? Especially after I told you what it would do to you. The first batch's effects.
Because the thing you don't understand, son, is I'm already filled with rage. Ain't no tea that's gonna make that worse. My wife died years ago of cancer. I buried myself in a bottle, and I clawed my way out of that bottle. But the thing you never get rid of is your rage.
But with the tea, it makes the rage even more prevalent.
I guess we'll just see, won't we?
I guess. Why? Is it worth it? The damage, your wife, all that.
If you knew
It's
you had 30
drinking.
days to live, son, what wouldn't you do?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you ain't heard, huh? You're one of them scholarly boys with your nose in the book that you ain't heard all the comings and goings.
I don't
I-
believe in all that hooby jooby. Oh my fucking!
I am a seal of the devil, son.
I may have a book that can help you with that. Shit. These wolves are gonna eat my ass.
It's kind of apropos you being chased by a pack of wolves, son.
Holy fuck! This revolver I robbed from Patrick really doesn't work.
It's like you got hellhounds on your ass, son.
What do you? Can we go back to that seal part? No, I don't believe in all that hoobu jubu magic voodoo shit. But
The word is that I'm a dead man before October 31st. And when I die, it opens one of the seals to hell. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but
is this? Who is saying this? Is it just out there? Is it you? Is it Tyler? Who is it?
some spirit, some watcher. Something that's much older than the land even is, son. And I'm a dead man, and I know it.
I know that I'm the T-man, but I'm not really a monster per se.
Son, everybody's a monster. Question is, what are you a monster of?
If I knew, I'd tell you. Shit. About you mentioned something about Tyler being a horsemen of the apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
Which horseman?
Plague. Pestilence.
It's my horses. I mean, it's kind of fitting.
Let me put it this way. There ain't nowhere you can't go in county that man can't track. He will find you, no matter what corner of the earth you go to.
I just wrong place, wrong time.
No,
I don't want to die.
then you should have thought about this before you kicked that whole ball of wax in motion, son. You started this with that tea. Now here's the question. You say you don't want to die. Think I'm worried if I die? You think Tyler's worried if he dies? So what makes you any different about your death? You better find a way to make this right and come to Jesus, but if you don't, you may be a dead man.
I can fix this. I can fix this. I can work on something.
I hope you can work fast, son.
I
Because as soon as somebody finds Tyler and patches Tyler up, dead man walking. Dead man walking.
I can fix I can fix this.
I hope for your own soul you can, son. Mine's gone. Tyler's is gone. Glass's is. Sullivan's is. There's a reason we are the Rangers.
I don't want to go.
You just leave me here, son. Put in a police alert. And all I can
You want
say
me to
is,
do a doctor one too?
if you won't, all I can say is, you better find somewhere to hide before Tyler gets his ass out that dirt. Because when that man gets up, dead man walking.
Hold on.
I would get out of here before the law gets you, because if they get you, then they'll hold you for Tyler.
There. I gave you a little something.
Hey, son. May God have mercy on your soul and good luck.
You as well.
He's now evoked a ranger. Yeah. I don't know how you want to deal with it. And for the sake of, I don't know. Nah. All right, I also have some Bean Boozled Despicable Me's. And the one I'm eating out of, I think, is the 4th gen. Yeah, this is the 4th gen. Can't really see it because of that. And this guy is a 5th gen. So I don't know what flavors they added. Let's see while we wait. All right. There's a birthday cake in the 5th gen. But there's also dirty dishwasher. Oh yeah, Daniel. He done kicked the hornet's nest. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure that he done kicked the hornet's nest. Gotta add a song to this soundtrack. Gonna give me religion. We're gonna add a track. Let's see. So, I guess we see, because I didn't call for police because I'm down. I'm playing it to the letter of the law. I don't know, guys. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. We wait? I mean, we could take the light. I don't want to take the light. 16 Tons by Ernie Ford. Let's take a listen. All right, we'll throw that on there. It's a little light for me, but that's okay. It's on the list. See, because I'm keeping my own list going, too. I'm keeping my own list going. All right, gunmetal. I mean, I guess I can do it. Alert police. I don't know if they'll come here. See, and I go more Delta Bayou and Drop D country in my list. That's a lot of what the Dark Journey of a Calico Lawman is. All right, I guess we'll alert real doctors. That's me, Camilla. I am the body. That is me. That is me. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now. It's the Muppet Show! Yay!
It's the Muppet Show!
Volk's going to be a little pissed off. Call it Hair of the Dog from the T. Call it Hair of the Dog. Volk's gonna be a little pissed off. Camilla, how are you tonight? How's it going? See, but I didn't even get an alert sent. Alert, doctor. Nothing. Now I wonder what it's peaking at. I'm hanging in there, Camilla. I'm hanging in there. I can't really complain. You got the police one? Okay. I don't know if there's... Okay, there we go. But it usually says across the bottom, alert sent, like, over there for a doctor. That's why I'm confused it didn't. I am 1, not police, and 2, dealing... That's fine. It should say alert sent if there's a doctor in Calico and on duty. And then a doctor can do /RESP in their chat, which tells the patient that a doctor is on the way to you. I might even tell them to leave me and be like, Tyler, Fort Mercer. Yeah, maybe we need to work on it. Oh, I've seen alert sent in 2.0. Because that's a new thing that was added. Oh, here comes somebody. Here comes somebody. I gotta get back. In Volk. Oh, over here.
Oh,
Over here.
you alright?
It was the T-Man.
Okay, I just saw him. I'll send a telegram to Ravencross. He said back up to Valentine.
Hey, load him up. I'll take him to Blackwater.
There's a doctor on the way. There's a doctor on the way here.
All right.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, let's get you out of the rain at least then.
The T-Man at least called the doctor for me.
What's Ravencross's first name?
I don't fucking outrightly know.
He has a first name?
Hey, there's someone coming.
Sorry about that, sir.
It's all right. Baker, what's up?
It's Volk.
Why y'all?
Boys, we got a problem.
What's the problem?
If you're looking for T-Man, he went back up north towards Valentine.
Ranger Tyler is at Fort Mercer. The one in the desert.
Oh.
He got shot by the T-Man too.
Well, once we get you stable, we'll have to deal with that situation.
Shit.
Can you bring Olive over here?
Alright. Olive. Volk's requesting you. Please.
Thank you, Big Sweets. I done something stupid.
And
I drank a 50-50 of brown tea and purified tea. Did something strange. I got shot. And I stood back up. And I got Fern out of danger. And then I laid back down. And all of my wounds came back to fruition. I got bullet holes all over my legs.
I see this.
How do I tell the doctors what happened without telling them that I drank it?
Well, I suppose the thing that would make the most sense, you saw Fern in danger, based on what I heard. It appears
It's
that
a neutral
when
zone.
she
Respected by
took
both.
a bullet and passed out, she doesn't remember.
Did she make it to safety?
We found her collapsed beside her office. We got her.
Oh, thank God.
She's all right.
That's
She's
all that
on her feet.
matters. You know that 30-something days we were talking about?
Hey, yeah.
Surprise.
A little bit shorter.
I made it short in my time.
Well,
I'm
I
not
hate to
sure
break it
yet.
to you. You're not allowed to die. Just not
Oh.
allowed.
What, you gonna bring me back with some of that juju of yours?
Don't tempt me.
What brings the other boys in blue down this way?
I'll incur the wrath of my brother-in-law, so help me. We had a deal.
I know, but it was Fern. I didn't have a choice.
Fern is okay. She's on her feet. They've got Cortez in custody, I believe.
You gotta get the T-Man.
We're gonna get him. We were
7
actually
feet.
looking for him.
7 feet, silver beard, silver hair, bad mascara makeup, black jacket.
Finally found his name, but
What's his first name?
Sam.
Jesus Christ.
Something so simple.
We got.
I sent him a telegram. We passed T-Man on the way, but I figured because Fern told me that you were down in Lawless, I figured somebody had you hostage or something.
No, what happened was I followed Fern from Valentine. Sorry, I'm fuzzy on this. I saw her and Tip leave toward Lawless, and I followed. And then I saw her get roped up by T-Man and Joaquin, and I followed. And I took a couple of shots, and they got me. I patched myself up.
This is as far as we can.
And then they went down to Fort Mercer. I had no shots on them, but I dropped their horses, knowing they wouldn't be able to get away with no horses. I traded gunfire with Joaquin. He hid into the shadows, and he shot me from the shadows where I couldn't see him. I got up long enough after they shot Fern and walked away, and then I just got real tired and laid back down.
What the hell happened?
Most important, that Fern was all right.
Phone's okay.
Fern is okay, but the problem is Fern's in Valentine. We saw T-Man heading up to Valentine.
And get your boys back to Valentine.
You want me to leave you with Maggie? Do you want me to station one of them here with you?
I haven't done much.
Maggie is a
Matt
better
cut
shot
off
than
the
all of you
accident.
boys put together. Just
Find
leave
his
me
bullet wounds
Maggie.
as best I can. His legs are in shape.
What happened?
He got shot.
Hey, Max.
He came to save Fern, and a rush of adrenaline kept him on his feet long enough for her to get away.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'll let you call me that this time.
All right. How you doing?
All right.
We got a problem.
Yeah, that seems like it. What?
T-Man shot Ranger Tyler. Fern got away, and I suspect I asked her to send Ranger Tyler a message for me because she was already hurt. And when Ranger Tyler came to get me, T-Man shot him in the entryway to Fort Mercer.
Have these folks told you if a doctor's on the way?
The T-Man called me a doctor, but I don't know.
I
Do you
bound your
want me to
bullet
go
wounds
get
on your
Ranger
legs as
Tyler?
best I can.
What about Tyler?
Do you want me to go get Tyler, bring him up here?
Save him.
I'll go get Tyler. You sure you don't want me to stay?
Actually, I'm going to ask you something I didn't think I could ask. Send them.
Tyler?
No, the ones behind you.
Yeah, I should send them to Ranger
'Cause
Tyler. Where do you want me to send them?
the fort down south of Armadillo. I don't know if he's still there. Or did somebody get him?
All right. I can do that.
I'm getting kind of tired, Max.
I understand. Stay right there. You're all right. You're getting patched up.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Is there anything I can do further to help?
I don't know how to monitor him. I ain't a doctor, but Ranger Tyler apparently was shot down at the fort, and y'all know that only the Rangers can go down there in terms of actual law enforcement. But folks who ain't law enforcement can go make sure he's back up. You think a couple of y'all could go do that?
Absolutely.
All right.
Ellis, you and Braxton, you two want to go down to Mercer, see if you can find Tyler anywhere down there?
He was right in the front archway when T-Man took me.
You better go make sure he doesn't have any bullets in him as well. If you're willing.
Let's mount up, Mr. Ellis.
All right, Mr. Braxton.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys be safe, all right?
Keep your head on the swivel.
Arthur, I'm keeping you with me.
Right.
I don't know how else to help him, Olive. That might be your expertise more than I can.
Pardon?
I don't know how else to help him other than keep him comfortable.
His legs are torn up pretty bad. I bound him as best I can to stop the bleeding, but as far as any other wounds, I'd have to do a thorough check over. I don't know that there's much I could do other than bind the wounds.
Yeah.
I hesitate to numb them because the best way to numb them is to bleed them.
Sure.
Is this it,
Do you
guys?
know, if
Is this it?
safe to take somewhere rather than on some porch out here. We could take him to. It sounds like Dr. Fern isn't quite ready to care for anybody, but maybe one of her doctors could help too. Or
All right, guys.
yeah.
I got a question for you. You in chat.
Hey,
One
Volk.
for yes. Two
Where
for
the other
no.
marshals at?
Well,
What is it?
Took off. Said, which marshal is this?
do you want us to take you to
Hello?
town?
I don't.
Closer to the doctors?
I don't know.
And I'm guessing you're Marshal.
I thought the doctor was coming down here. The T-man
Yes.
told me he called the doctor for me.
I don't think you did. I mean, you bandaged, but
It says in my eyeballs that a doctor is on the way. Really, Case? Okay.
Arthur, I feel fairly safe. Do you think you'd be willing to ride up the road a bit, see if you can see if any doctors are coming, and if so, update them on what's happening so they can come prepared?
Alright.
I'm kind of just cold. What is 3, Daniel? My legs feel cold and tingly, Max.
sounds like you got shot pretty bad.
Not as bad as when I pissed off that one man.
No, not quite that bad. But this time you didn't insult anybody's wife, so.
I didn't insult his wife.
I guess
All I said was,
Confirmed.
now I understand why your wife don't want to spend time with you.
Why are you being technical right now?
Son of a bitch had it coming.
Maggie, what happened?
I don't know. I got here after the telegram. Olive bandaged him up. I'll get her.
Oh shit. Okay.
Olive, Dr. Fern.
Hey, Fern.
See if you can't.
What happened? I'm sorry I didn't get here sooner.
You know I
No,
can't.
it's all right.
Olive,
Doctor,
what'd you do?
I didn't do much. The most I could do was cut my coat to shreds and wrap his legs up as best I could to try and prevent him from losing some of that blood.
I don't
But
know. I got here.
he's
based on
lost a lot.
telegram.
And honestly, looking at him,
It seems like there was
Mr.
some
Volk, I hate to
shooting
break it to you,
before,
I'll be surprised if you walk again.
oh,
Only Miss Ranger Volk shot several times with
I
the
got-
You're a
gosh.
stubborn bastard, though.
I
Okay.
got something in my pocket that might help.
The T-man shot him and then left him for dead there.
I'll step back off.
The Volk back up, so some of the alternate boys in blue.
He put this.
Volk, what the fuck?
He
Don't drink
put this.
that.
He put this in my pocket when he dropped me off here.
Why did he put it in your pocket?
He told me it would help.
Did you drink it?
Not this
He
one.
did not.
To be fair, man,
Okay.
I don't own a badge.
Ranger Tyler came down to get me, and
You,
the T-man was already there, and he shot Tyler.
I'm gonna write a telegram.
Well, where's
to
Tyler
Preston
then?
to See if they
I have
can
a
find him.
badge yet if I need to do something.
Down at Mercer.
you got one hell of a day
You
for
said Ranger
observation,
Tyler is
didn't
by himself at Mercer?
you? That-
I'm kind of
I'm
cold,
sorry.
Dr. Fern.
I didn't hear.
Okay, I just. Oh,
bringing up-
I can't tell where you're injured.
Braxton and Ellis, we sent 2 of ours down there.
I can't see a lot right now.
I can go. y'all.
Okay.
Mom should go.
I mean, I technically can't go.
Is it your leg?
Red.
Cause your legs look fine to me. Volk.
But I can go regardless of my meds. That's the difference between Rangers and Monsters.
I feel like you might want to stay with the other ranger, to be honest with you.
I do too.
Okay,
Can't-
okay. I
can't
see
lose
there's a
all
pretty
of
bad bullet. Why didn't Olive take it out? Try to took one out of me.
I've got a
Uh,
couple
she,
of our
uh,
boys down headed to
she
Fort
wrapped me
Mercer to
up.
see what they can find.
All right, Fox, have a good one.
They should be able to go pick him up.
All right, we won't perma him yet.
That teammate shot me today in Valentine.
I knew you weren't okay, and I had enough strength in me just to get you up and get you back to safety with Gertie.
De-escalated the situation.
Well, you should just let me take you on my horse.
Ended up in a shootout with me.
I just needed to lay down for a bit.
He's,
Volk, you're a stupid old man.
And
Hope it
you're
hurts when
you're
I
a
take this
stupid
bullet out.
you're a stupid young brash woman, but here we are protecting each other. That's the
Suppose.
symbiosis of working together, ain't it? Since day one on that porch.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna help you up now because I don't think you can see much.
All
Oh
right,
fuck.
let me do this. There we go. We'll go there.
All right, Ranger. I'm gonna go check. Make sure he comes back. I'm taking my badge off. I'm gonna leave you with my badge, so no misconfusion.
I'll keep it safe. I'll make sure to give it.
My leg hurts
All
so
right, I
bad, Fern.
appreciate
Do you want some heroin? I got 20 syringes on me.
No heroin.
It's a joke.
No, nothing addictive.
You got it.
Okay, Tylenol then.
I'll take a Tylenol.
My hands are at your disposal if you need them.
Should I try to sit up or should I lay here?
Go ahead and drink this. I already got that bullet out, and I reckon I patched it up. It wasn't lodged very far in, which is lucky. Otherwise, I think you're okay. I didn't see any other wounds.
Let me try to sit up.
All right.
Sit
Well,
ground.
how'd you get here?
T-Man dropped me. T-Man dropped me here.
Why did he drop you here?
Well, it seems he know he done fucked up. And I might have given him some of the flourish of the Rangers. You know, the Four Horsemen. And that even I'm scared of Ranger Tyler, and we call him Ghost. That man's the best damn tracker in the county, and ain't nowhere you can't go that he can't find you. And
true.
he kept saying to me, I'm going to make this right. And I said, son, I hope you do before Ranger Tyler gets back up, because he gets up. God have mercy on your soul, because he won't. He was almost in tears before he left me.
Well, I wish he was so kind to me. I told him not to hurt me, but he did it anyways.
Doesn't sound like he's been kind to anybody. But
No, he ain't.
Make sure that Tyler gets back up here. I don't know what his injuries are.
Hey, Arthur, can you do me a favor?
Give us a.
Take a walk, son. I need to talk to these two privately. I did something stupid, Maggie.
Yeah, it's really fucking stupid, Maggie. You're gonna be pissed.
Always pissed at you. What'd you do this time?
Oh, I made a 50-50 hair of the dog. I took some of that brown tea that everybody's been rage monkey on, and some of Patrick's infused goodness tea. And I took a drink of it before I got involved with Joaquin and the T-Man.
Well, I didn't even know Joaquin was involved in all of that.
He's under the control of the T-Man, I think. I'm kind of fuzzy. That was a while ago. But I remember getting up because I thought I needed an edge, and I got up just long enough. I stood straight up, shot up like an arrow. Boom! Everything was black and white, and I shot straight up. And I got Fern, at least up with some adenosine. And then I kind of needed to take a nap. But I need you to know that there is some of that brown tea in me. But I have no rage more than usual.
More than usual, we can usually withstand.
Right, so the man who lives with rage all the time should have no problem with a little bit of extra rage monkey in him.
Well, we'll see. We still need to get you some of that tea, though. Make sure you even out.
That's why I did 50-50.
But we don't know how that works. Oh, we don't know if it cancels each other out, or one works, or how that
Well,
works.
Dr. Fern, I love you to death, but my skin ain't sloughing off.
You say sloughing? Oh, Volk,
Yeah.
you're not right in the head.
I said my skin ain't sloughing off.
Okay. Can you take him back up to Valentine?
Why? I'm fine here. This is neutral. Ain't nobody gonna attack us here.
Well, I just feel like you need to rest somewhere better than here.
Why don't I closer to neutral, but not quite Valentine? Do you want to rest at the ranch?
Yeah, I'll go lay down at the ranch.
Okay.
All right, if you want to call your horse, I'll limp over and get on the horse. Hey, Fern.
Yeah?
You might be pissed at me, but you're alive, and that's what matters to me.
Oh, I reckon I'm damn pissed at you, but it's okay.
Fern, I would Not that I particularly want to leave you alone here, but I believe they might be bringing Ranger Tyler back up.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait down here. I might even venture.
Then
No,
I'll
I
tell
might
you,
venture
if they're
south.
bringing him, I'll wait here too.
Yeah.
Just until Tyler gets here.
Do you think it's gonna go peacefully? I don't understand.
Tyler was
sounds like he
alone
was
at
knocked out.
Mercer. He was
Well,
shot
why
by the
didn't-
T-Man.
What the fuck? Okay.
T-Man was standing over top of me, and all I could see was Tyler on his horse raise his firearm, and the T-Man, without a word, just fired on Tyler.
Shit. Okay. Well, I'll be right back.
My favorite ranger and my favorite medical director. You kind
Are
of
you
picked.
saying I'm your favorite ranger? You saying Tyler?
Yeah, you.
That's bullshit.
Oh, you got nicer titties than Tyler does.
That is disgusting.
It's true, though. You kind of mad at me right now, ain't you, ma'am?
A little, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, but sometimes the job got to get done.
Not like that.
Well, I
You
mean,
can shit all over me for being too much into paperwork, but god damn it, you went too far over the edge this time.
I did not go over the edge.
Trying a T that's been driving everybody crazy?
I didn't shoot nobody. I didn't. Well, I mean, I shot Joaquin.
I'm gonna catch up with them in case they need medical staff because there's no doctors down there. Arthur's gonna go with me though.
Alright, just Fern, just be safe,
I
alright?
tell you what, take Maggie
I
with
will.
you. I'll hobble my ass back to the ranch.
I mean, you can come if you want, Maggie, but I mean, I think I'll be fine with Arthur. There's 4 other people down there too, so.
Yeah, there's already, and Volk, you ain't gonna like this, but I guess we're all pissing each other off today. There's a bit of there's a couple of off-duty lawmen down there who took their badges off and gave them to me for safekeeping so that they could go work for Tyler. I do need to go check my telegram. Volk, do you want me to ride you back to the ranch?
No, if you want to go check your telegram, I'll be fine here.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
You don't want to take Hank up to the ranch?
No, I'm good. I'll call War out.
All right. Give me one moment.
Uh-huh. Telegram's up front, ma'am.
I understand. I need to dust my jacket off
All right.
first.
You gonna wait till she gone? Ain't nobody seeing Volk. Come on, War. Oh. God damn legs. Ow. Just gotta keep riding. I wish there was a limp I could use. I wish there was a limp I could use. Come on, War. We got places to be. People to beat the shit out of. Doody-doody-doo. We're gonna go quietly. Be seen. Just keep swimming. Lieutenant Dan ain't got no legs. Come on, legs. You gotta work. So we got one officer who talked to eggs. One officer who talks to legs.
I'm in danger.
Ow. I don't know, guys. What would Volk do here? This is it right here. Actually, no, this isn't it. This is it. This is the line right here. This is the line right here. The question is, do we cross it? Do we do it? I don't see nothing wrong with, you know, a little bit of crossing that line. Oh, that's a wild horse. I was like, I'm just waiting. I am trying desperately. I'm trying desperately not to deal with Maggie. I just don't know if I want to ride back. A man doesn't live playing it cautious. God damn it, Case. God damn it. Oh, Case. I don't... This is not a smart move. Think of all the people you could be mean to as they are forced to refer to you as... I don't want to be mean to anybody. That's the thing. Volk isn't mean.
Ooh.
Alright, I need to turn that way up to 5,000. You're right. I know what we need to go do. Besides, Death's lost son, you could become a, you could come become a lawman. You could come become one of us. Join the rest of your boys.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Fair. Thank you, tomato. What is a fan tomato? Is it a tomato that's there but not? Or is it a tomato of the opera? Or what is it? I'm going to put a gun directly into Kiki's mouth. Tomato of the opera? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is it a tomato of the opera? That's because the zebra doesn't change their stripes, bud. In dreams he sang to me. In green salad he came. The voice that calls to me and knows my name. The fan tomato of the opera. I mean, honestly, it's a really good play on the word phantom and tomato. Yeah, he'll come home. You're a magic zebra.
Are you some sort of goddamn fool?
What are you doing?
What the hell is wrong with you?
You ain't got enough time, trust me.
I don't trust shit right now. You drank the goddamn tea and now you're running in a lawless land?
I'm going to get answers.
For what?
For what Joaquin knows. Just like every other person that was on that damn brown tea, I need to find out what he remembers and what he don't.
Oh, so just like you.
I'm not on that tea.
Is that Mr. Volk?
Yeah, I just
We
got
have
it.
Ranger Tyler.
Where is he?
Follow me. Unknown condition right now, but
You go back with Tyler.
I ain't leaving you. Who knows where you run off to like a little child again?
Do we turn around? We're gonna ditch her, guys. Insert Maggie. I can't believe she found me. Cause you goddamn fool. That's great. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Don't tell. He ain't dead, is he, Arthur?
not sure.
He's in the shed.
Is he alive?
Yeah, his bullet wound to the shoulder. Frank's taking care of
All right.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, feel real set to travel alone.
How you doing there, Ghost?
In a lot of pain.
You mad?
I don't know about mad.
All right, well.
Confused, maybe.
Alright, Ranger Tyler. I imagine I need to look at it at a more clean place, but it's good enough for government work for now.
I need to go do some investigation.
I appreciate it, Doctor.
Welcome.
Hey, Miss Maggie.
Yes.
Make sure Fern gets back to Valentine safely, please.
Bullshit.
Who are they looking for?
I'm not leaving you.
Don't you follow me.
The hell's wrong with you?
Ain't nothing wrong with me.
You-
I'm
Yeah.
doing my goddamn job.
And wasn't it you that said I needed to do more investigative work?
Yeah, but not down here in Lawless.
Oh, bullshit. You
Make
and I
sure
were
she
the
gets
same
home
guy.
safe. Ow.
Idiot. Good. I hope it hurt.
Ow, you dingleberry.
I'm never to piss her off.
I don't know if this is helpful, but I'm not sure what exactly transpired, but there is a red sash boy up in downtown Stalls currently.
Well, what this
Mr. Joaquin,
moron,
I believe his name
whom I
was.
call a colleague, is doing is trying to investigate down in Lawless after he damn nearly died, what, an hour ago?
I'm fine.
Bullshit. Fern told you to rest.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
Go ask her.
Ranger Tyler, how are you, sir?
Is that a new
In a
flavor?
lot of pain,
Trust
but
Hamster Fanta.
I think I'll manage.
Yeah, Maggie?
Did you or did you not tell Ranger Volk to rest?
Yeah, of course I did. You should not be out here at all.
So perhaps going on a sneaky suspicion to do investigative police work in lawless country is not a good idea for Ranger Volk.
I would not recommend it. Also, how are you not dehydrated with all the leather on Volk?
He's too stubborn.
Fine, better? Happy? All right, you boys, there's a wagon robbery. Get them badges on and
Hold on.
go back to lawful land and handle it.
All right.
Yeah. Head on back up.
How you want to handle the T-Man?
Damn. Y'all got undercovers? I thought he was one of us.
No, he wasn't
No,
undercover.
he's just off duty.
He took his badge off so he could go find Ranger Tyler.
Well,
Goodness
apparently,
gracious.
from what I heard over at Thieves Landing, I guess the T-Man went back over to Lawful Land. So,
Oh, look, Volk, we don't need to be here. You can go rest instead.
Yeah, Volk, I reckon your staff has it. Or maybe Arthur will just go get him for you.
Oh, on that note, I'm going down to Armadillo now.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I cannot let you do this.
You can't let me?
You can't go. Look.
I'm with you, Volk, you crazy son of a bitch.
I guess Maggie, make sure he doesn't pop a stitch.
Maggie,
Oh,
off
man.
my horse.
No. I got a stronger grip than that. You think I can handle that if I can ride Hank all day? You see how fast he is?
What do you want me to do, boss?
Handcuff Miss Glass here and take her back to the office.
Ranger Tyler, if you do that,
You do no such thing. Let Maggie go. Let her have some fun. She's a ranger too.
exactly. I told him we wear the same badge. I should be able to help.
Fine. Why don't you go back to Valentine and interview Joaquin? You said you wanted to do more investigative work. Go investigate.
Make sure you don't kill yourself.
I'm not gonna kill myself. I might kill somebody else, but I'm fine. Get.
Okay, let's go then.
I don't know how I just did that, but I did it.
You got
That
a
was-
nice wingspan there.
That was an amazing feat there.
Real flexible for just being shot. This ain't gonna work.
Get off my horse.
Oh, you're upsetting more. I'm not letting go.
Fine, then I'll
You're
walk.
not- Okay, me too.
Arthur, we really can head back up.
Why?
We shouldn't be away too long. I don't
Go
we still
back
be
to
there
Valentine with
forever,
them.
honestly.
Fresh and Ellis, we're heading back up to Valentine.
Go. Shoo.
I'm not a puppy dog.
She can't retire my ass. Okay. Okay. Whew. Any red sashes?
I have not seen any. I
Shit.
was checking to see if I had any telegrams.
Hi, Miss Olive.
Hi there. I wondered why I had not gotten an answer from you.
Why are you all following me? Why are you all following me?
Because we told you.
Mm.
I told you. you're gonna go off and do something stupid while you're supposed to be resting, you're at least gonna have an escort.
I don't need a babysitter, ma'am.
Yes, you do. Maybe if you stopped acting like a baby, I wouldn't have to be a babysitter.
What in the hell is this?
Jesus.
What the fuck? Like something wanted in bad. All right, y'all ready? Tyler.
Ready.
Front door. Maggie, back door. Calico Marshals, Ranger Service.
Oh, I can see you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah.
You guys want a beer?
If it ain't fucking Houdini.
Why are you pointing guns? Alright, don't shoot me. I'm gonna stand up, okay? Don't shoot.
So much for we had Joaquin Cortez in a jail cell in Valentine.
Yeah. What? I know I was there. They let me out.
You shot me.
I don't remember that. I think you're making up a rumor.
What do you remember about the T-Man?
T-Man? What T-Man?
7 feet tall, silver hair, silver beard.
Feet tall.
Wears too much eyeliner.
Can't say I recall anyone like that. I remember there was an old guy in here earlier. He bought
Joaquin?
some- What?
Don't make me ask again.
What? Okay. Ask.
What do you remember about the T-Man?
T-Man.
You know the one you kidnapped Fern with?
Oh, Lance McLeod. Okay. Yeah, the T-Man.
That's
Yeah,
not-
Actually, we're saying a special over here. Spaghetti and meatball special. If you were interested, hit all.
I'm not fucking around with you. What about the fucking T-Man?
Okay. This is
Tell me
uncalled for.
right fucking now.
Okay. Calm down, Mr. Ranger. You need to calm down. I don't know what you're talking about, T-Man. Only T-Man I can think of is Lance.
You were
McLeod.
riding with him earlier when you kidnapped Fern.
I don't remember that. I'm sorry. Please don't. shoot
Fucking
my-
tell me before I put an extra hole in your face.
I swear. Please don't shoot me.
Oh.
Please. I don't know what you're talking
5,
about. I swear.
4,
I swear.
3,
Please don't shoot.
2,
Please don't shoot me. Please.
1.
I will pay you 100.
You're gonna tell me about him.
Stop shooting my saloon floor, man. There's only so much wood.
You're gonna tell me about him right now, Joaquin, or you're not gonna walk out of here.
He's blonde. He looks British. I don't know how to explain him. He wears a great.
How
suit.
did he get you to drink the tea?
I don't know what you're. I don't even like tea. I've never drank tea with Lance before, man.
He made you kidnap Fern. I watched it with my own fucking eyes. Don't you fucking lie to me.
The liquor and the skeletons, man.
Tell me now what happened.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I swear I don't know.
So you were under some kind of mind control, you're telling me?
I don't know. Maybe I had too much to drink at the bar. I don't remember, man.
That's what it's been doing, Volk. Back off of him.
You're fucking lucky these other 2 Rangers are here right now, Joaquin.
Hey, you're lucky they're here too.
I'd give you... Why? There's nothing illegal about what I'm doing right now. Ain't we in lawless land?
Okay, that one was really close.
Ain't we in lawless land, son?
Yeah.
So then if I put an extra hole in your head right now, ain't nothing illegal about it, is there?
Put it away.
Well, Yeah, I guess you're right. There is
Let's
but
just all put
I
our
think you have,
guns down.
other people watching, so I don't think.
I don't give a shit if there's 25,000 people watching. I ain't doing nothing illegal down here. If I want to put an extra hole in your head, well, God fucking damn it, it's lawless land, and guess what? I can do it if I
I'm
want.
going to remember every little bit of this because you keep shooting holes in my saloon floor. And
You're lucky I'm not shooting holes in you right now. You want an extra asshole while I'm at it, Joaquin? You want an extra asshole?
No, okay, I don't do it. Please.
Then tell me about the T-Man.
I told you his name.
Tell me about the goddamn T-Man.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I only know a British person named Lance, and he's an asshole, man.
This ain't Lance.
Well, that's the
This
only-
happened tonight.
Yeah, like I told you, I woke up in a jail cell. This last thing I
How did you get in the jail cell, Joaquin?
I don't remember, man. I remember being here, and then a guy come in and buy something from the saloon, and that's the last thing I remember.
You don't remember drinking nothing?
What did the guy who bought from your store look like?
He has gray hair, long hair, kind of looks like Tip Pablito, but no.
Did he make you drink anything?
I can't remember.
Fuck, he's useless. So much for this bullshit that he's in a jail cell. Somebody let him out.
Had to have.
Question is, which marshal am I chewing a new ass on?
That I do not know.
You don't treat people like that.
We're in lawless.
That doesn't mean your honor goes
See,
away.
you might think you know how it works in the governmental paperwork and in your ivory throne in Blackwater, but this is different rules around here. And if you want to make it and you want to survive, I think you need to learn that.
So you know that he has effects where people act out of character in ways that they don't remember later, and you still go on and scare the piss out of a man?
Not my fucking problem.
Bullshit it is. Where are you going next? You're acting out of sorts too.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
That is literally my job.
You're not my keeper, Maggie.
Yeah, but you're not keeping yourself.
I'm
very well.
fine.
Always around this circle on the ground. And everything gets all fucked.
Why were you going to kill me? I have complete control over my actions and what I'm doing.
So you're saying you chose that on purpose, thinking it was a good
Thanks,
idea?
Gunmetal. What, going in there and interrogating him?
The way you interrogate.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I feel much better about it.
Oh, well, good for you.
Let me ask you. Do you need a ladder?
I don't think so.
I just didn't know, to get up and down off your high horse. I'm fine. It's not like I'm gonna go to Valentine and shoot anybody or nothing. I'm not gonna freak out, man. Water. What's it to you?
Crazy tea.
Ain't no crazy tea. You gonna be a nag like this all night?
Yes.
Well, then you might as well get on my horse. Why am I a whore? Why are you calling me a whore, Toby?
I really don't understand why you're acting like this.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and every time you say that, you're not.
I am fine.
Threatening someone you had an otherwise perfectly fine relationship.
Oh, I did not have a perfectly fine relationship with him. Wait, Matthew got taken by Omen?
That you were just fine with the cartel boys.
Oh, I am, and I still am.
Not after you just shot up Joaquin's saloon.
Oh, that ain't the first time I shot up Joaquin's saloon.
I was there for one of them.
Right, and Tyler was there for another one of them, so this ain't nothing out of the usual.
Yeah, you missed the guy that had me held so often you broke all the windows.
Right, we still got it covered, though. That's about the fourth time I shot up that saloon, though.
Yes, but this and Mr. Cortez specifically. And it ain't right to threaten a citizen no matter who they are.
That citizen has robbed more people than I can count. He has killed more people than I can count. He has traded more drugs, more moonshine, more illegal narcotics. So I'm sorry, but
But if he's done his time for those crimes, you gonna continue assaulting him for no reason?
Oh no, ma'am, I assaulted him for shooting Fern and for shooting me. He's lucky I didn't give him a second asshole.
Which he said he doesn't remember. And you're just glossing over that.
I don't know if y'all want to be bleeding hearts and save everybody and people weren't in control of their own actions. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. I mean...
I'm not saying he didn't commit crimes. I'm saying it's not a reason to threaten to kill him.
I wasn't going to kill him.
Sure. With a shot like that directly into the asshole, you think he's going to survive it? You barely made it to getting shot in the leg.
Ma'am, I didn't shoot him. I was very controlled with my shots. The bar...
Well, you were gonna shoot him.
Says who?
You.
Allegedly. If I wanted to shoot him, I would have shot him. If I wanted to shoot him, I would have shot him. This is me. I am in full control. You may not believe it, but I am in full control of my actions.
Are we going back on the same road?
We're not.
That's a good hairpin turn from war. You tell me he ain't a good horse.
He's stupid. I sparked something in Tyrant. He wants to be a cop. So does that make Olive in charge of the syndicate with Tyrant gone?
Why the hell would you continue to sneak away when people are telling you risk?
Because when do I ever do what I'm supposed to say? Whatever I'm supposed to do.
I wish you would ever.
There's only one woman who could ever make me under control.
Your wife?
Yep.
Perhaps I'll have to go speak with Olive and then maybe I can hear from her and understand how the hell it
You leave my Elizabeth out of this. Don't you go talk to my Elizabeth. Ain't nothing she need to say to you from the great beyond.
Well, someone might be able to teach me how the hell you work, because reason certainly don't work with you.
Oh, I respond perfectly fine to logic and reason, ma'am.
Oh, really? So acting unreasonable to a citizen of the county?
How was I unreasonable? I was in lawless land. They speak a different language down there.
You still speak the language of the law.
I speak both languages, both civilized and uncivilized. I would completely understand what you're saying if I did that in Valentine. But doing that down in Armadillo, it's a different set of rules down there, and you know damn well as I do. I can do shit like that down in Armadillo, though.
I disagree. You're supposed to represent the law.
Fine, and then you ranger the way you want to ranger, and I'll ranger the way I know how to ranger.
I'm not comfortable with you damn near killing people.
I didn't damn near kill anybody.
I'm shot 2 inches from his head.
Right. Did I shoot him, though?
You told him you were gonna. How's that gonna make him feel about the law from here on out?
He already don't like the law, and he already lies to the law, and he already works his way around the law. That man's had more warrants in county than I have underwear in my hotel drawer.
So, why is it that you want to make that worse?
Somebody needs to put the fear of God in him, ma'am.
Well, you ain't God. He's just afraid of you now.
Good. Maybe more people should be afraid of me in this county.
You think people aren't afraid of you, big scary old man?
I ain't scary. Not yet.
Bullshit.
So is it a fool's errand looking for this T-Man tonight?
Is it what?
Is it a fool's errand looking for this T-Man tonight?
I think so.
So I shouldn't be...
He don't want to be found. He taking out 2 rangers? Only one left is me.
Yeah, and that part-time secretary we got.
Part-time secretary?
Yeah, Sullivan.
Who's that?
Sullivan? Iris Sullivan? You ain't...
Oh, Iris.
You sure you didn't drink the tea? Forgetting shit?
I'm fairly sure I wouldn't be stupid enough to drink the tea.
But Daniel, he was directly interacting with the T-Man. And that's why I corrected him, because I know Lance is gone. Lance wrote Volk a telegram that he was leaving for Mexico. So that's why I did what I did. Hey, extra points catching a bunny.
Where are we going?
Back to Valentine.
It's a strange way back to Valentine. I guess.
Ma'am, I guarantee you that this is the divine route.
Divine. Oh, so you do think you're God?
No, I just ain't... I'm letting the horse do its thing.
You saying you put the fear of God in people? Then this is...
I'm just saying the horse go in his own way. It ain't my route. It's the horse's route.
Oh, you let War study the map? You hang it up in his stall?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what a good boy. You say he's stupid.
He's a scholar. What can I say? Why are you always busting my fucking balls, woman?
Someone has to.
Nope. Gonna bite my tongue.
Go on.
Nah, man, the way I see it, unless you're taking care of my balls, you ain't got no reason or right to bust them.
Oh, now that is almost as disgusting as what you said about me.
Well, you told me to say it.
And I'm allowed to comment.
Oh, trust me. Your comment.
I don't think there's a call girl salary in the entire county that would make me take care of that.
Oh, I know. I know,
Why are you
Miss.
bringing him up this hill when there's such a nice path to our right?
Because I don't take that path.
Why?
Because I don't.
So you gonna push water with limits instead?
Yep. How anything ever know if it's gonna what its limits are is if you don't push them to it.
Sure.
How you ever gonna find out your limits if you ain't pushed to them? And trust me, woman, you push me to my limits every day.
Goddamn right I did.
It ain't a badge of honor. It's okay, War. Come on. Come on, War.
How tired he is. You've been pushing him too
Fine, fine, fine. Have some oats, bud. Have some oats. Good boy.
The way
Good
his
boy.
head's all down like that, that's not good for him.
Right, and I just fed him.
Good. He deserves it.
You know there's a police alert down there on the coast. Do you want to go handle it?
I ain't leaving you till I know he's
Oh,
ready.
I'm fine.
You got marshals on. They'll take care of him.
I don't need a babysitter.
Yes, you do. You
No, I don't.
demonstrated that you do.
Why? Because I drank some juju, some magic juju tea?
And then you.
Fine. If I have Olive and Patrick and Fern all check me out, will you let me go?
How about just Fern, so a real doctor?
Right, but they're all
You
different.
know I don't trust that other one.
What about Patrick?
I don't know Patrick.
He's one of them tree people.
That doesn't give me confidence.
He's one of them druid tree people. Besides, I've seen things in county that I can't explain. I watched Frank turn into a werepanther, and then I watched Frank unturn into a werepanther.
I understand. And I just want to make sure that you're all right to work, and I don't
I'm
think that you are right
fine.
now. You are not.
You got a belt on there.
You got a belt on, Tyler.
Oh, he's right here. What do you mean you can't like? Jesus.
Howdy there, Ranger Volk.
Howdy there, Braxton. You got a belt on. You might want to think about this.
Ah, thank you, sir.
There you go, son. Is
Appreciate
Fern in
you.
her office?
Yeah, she's talking to the kid.
Oh, I better stay out then.
What's going on?
I better stay away from Prakash.
What happened with Bouquet?
I can't explain it to you. You ain't gonna get it. You're gonna think I'm crazy.
I don't think you're crazy.
You are crazy.
All right, Prakash is hearing voices, and every time I talk to Prakash starts to feel
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna
and
head to
more
bed
crazy
too,
about the
boys.
second seal and killing me. Is that better? You feel better now?
That makes sense, given everything that's going on.
Stop following me like a damn shadow. I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I don't need
Yes, you do.
the two of you. I'm fine. Christ. Tyler, will you do me a favor?
That has to do with Miss Glass. No.
Good answer.
Some scary ghost you are.
I wouldn't go with scared. I just don't want to get in between.
No, I
whatever
said some
is going on.
scary, as in you're the scary one. Give her a job to do. Give her paperwork to file. I don't know. Hell, give her something to collate. Maybe she'll leave me the hell alone.
Maybe if you didn't act like a crazy asshole, I could
I'm not acting like a crazy asshole. Don't you have a book to read in your bathtub or your porch or something at your ranch?
I got a book to read right here on this porch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How about that? Until you're done sitting here smoking.
Fine, I'm done sitting here smoking. You can go back to your ranch.
Oh, is that where you're going?
No, it's not where I'm going.
Then why would I go there?
God damn it, go. Tyler, you gotta help. Get her off me.
I mean, would you rather have me following you around?
No,
than her?
neither are you.
You get one.
What
of
if I
us.
take Arthur?
Arthur and Ranger. Arthur, I mean no offense, Arthur, but Arthur.
Come on,
is
Arthur's
not
easy to
our
slip.
legality.
Just let me have Arthur and you two can go back and I'll slip Arthur and then...
Yeah, that's a good idea. So you
Yeah,
can have
right.
Arthur.
It's fine by me.
That's not fine by me.
Somebody want to tell Fern that I'm here for my full crazy checkout so that way I can stop having shadows? Babysitters?
Like you said, I'm just a ghost.
I don't.
A figment of your imagination.
Son.
Oh, he's imagining things. I think we should really keep an eye on him, Ranger Tyler. He's imagining.
Y'all are enjoying this way too fucking much. I'm gonna leave it there.
I am, because y'all being stubborn and you won't accept help.
How is that any different than any other day that ends in Y?
Because you drank the goddamn tea.
And I'll drink more of it and I'll be fine.
You are not going to drink more of it. Give it to me right now.
No.
Are you serious?
Mine.
You think of yourself as a science experiment?
It's mild precious.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, sure is.
My tea.
What the hell happened to you lot?
Volk's an idiot. So I gotta watch him.
I wouldn't use that.
No, according to everybody, I am an idiot, but that's fine.
I mean, you may make some moronic actions.
I might have made a 50-50 concoction of brown tea and your tea.
So, an equalizer.
Right.
Wouldn't recommend it, but I mean...
It worked.
You seem pretty normal.
It got me back up. They're just mad because I hogtied Joaquin and shot inches from his face on the floor in the saloon to get answers. In Armadillo, where it's lawless. Tell me that ain't a normal day in Armadillo, Patrick.
That's pretty normal day.
Thank you. And Flame, or Tyler, please tell Ms. Glass here how many times I've shot up that stupid saloon.
I just don't understand. First of all, he's
fun.
calling people different names.
Sorry, Tyler.
Fern, will you just check me out so I can get rid of my babysitters?
I think Ranger Volk needed you.
Man, will you just check me out so I can get rid of my babysitters? Tell them I'm not crazy.
What? I already checked you out. What do you mean?
Miss Glass won't leave me alone.
Yeah, because you need to rest.
Oh.
He thinks that if you were to, give some sort of seal of approval that I would leave him alone.
Right.
Despite the fact that every time he has been instructed to do something, he does something
Here.
else.
I will cough. I will stick my tongue out. I will do whatever you ask.
Ranger Volk.
Yes.
He can't go anywhere. He's too old.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What?
He got angry?
Ranger Volk, Ranger Volk.
Yes, Prakash.
If you're alright, are you?
I'm fine, Prakash. I ain't going nowhere and I ain't dying today.
Alright.
Fern, will you please just check me out and get this crazy woman away from me?
Why are you so agitated, Volk? Maggie's just trying to help.
She won't leave me alone.
Volk, where's that tea that you drank?
What?
The tea? Do
What
you have
about
any
it?
more of it?
No.
Why are you
He
so
drank from his
angry?
canteen on the ride as well.
I'm
and he
fine. It
told
was
me
water.
It was water. It was not water.
Lord, Volk, you don't even know what you're playing
It was
with.
just water. It was water in my canteen.
Show me the canteen.
Fine.
If it's that, it's gonna smell like mushrooms. Olive said you smelled weird too.
She did say it to me
See?
as well.
It's just water.
So, alright, so hand over the tea so we can lock it up.
I don't got no tea.
You just told me you did. You said you were going to drink more of it, not two.
I don't
minutes
have
ago
any on
sitting
me.
Here on this bench.
I said if I want to drink the tea, I'll drink the tea. I'm fine.
And you said you had it, and you're either lying then or you're lying now.
As a medical professional, I cannot allow you to drink that tea.
Why?
It's not good for you.
Ma'am, you saw what it did. It got me upright and got you out of a bad situation.
Okay, the situation's over. I'm not in a bad situation.
That one
And
is, but
you're-
there's another
you're-
one that I'm sure that'll pop up shortly.
Okay, we can't live your life just expecting a crisis to appear at all times.
Ma'am,
And
I
you're
am a
already
Calico
upright.
Ranger. My life is a crisis of constant.
Well, I hope you have a big Calico day, but unfortunately, I'm gonna need you to give me that tea.
I don't got none on me. You can search me if you want.
Then
All right.
where is it that you told me you had it?
There's stocks of it. Go ahead, search me. I ain't even fighting you.
The Ranger
I just wanted to take the chance to actually hogtie Volk.
See? I ain't fighting. I ain't screaming. I ain't mad.
Oh gosh dang it! I can't get in your pockets.
Oh, that's a Calico Ranger
Yeah, Ranger Tyler, can you try to
pocket
get in his
locks.
pockets?
That bastard changed the locks on the cabinets in the ranger office.
I did not.
Then why the hell can't I get in the cabinet?
I don't know why.
Alright, everyone take like 4 steps back.
Tyler, I will show you what's in my pockets. Let me up and I will show you what's in my pockets, but there's locks on them. You know that as well as I do. Standard issue.
I don't have a knife to cut him free.
What's going on with your arm?
Vern, you want to cut me free now?
Hey.
I don't know. Wait, Maggie, wait.
happened to you?
Okay. I was gonna say we should give him some tea while he was there.
Dr. Kern.
What?
Marshall needs his arm. Needs his arm all bandaged up.
Oh, shit, Marshall, what happened?
Wolves.
Oh, gosh dang it. Come sit down.
I have no tea on me. Chat, you can see it. You can see it. I have no tea. If I search the word tea,
How much did he drink?
there's no tea on me.
I don't know. He didn't rig it around me.
There is no tea in my pockets.
But there is tea. Did you drink any?
I might have had a 50-50 of brown and sparkly.
You realize,
They equal each other out.
old man, that is
ain't how
literally
science works.
that. Old man, that literally is the stupidest idea I have ever heard in my goddamn life.
Listen, you're the last one to be talking about stupid ideas right now.
Fair, but at least I didn't drink a goddamn thing that you know will cause us many issues.
Is this where I tell everybody I still have the canteen from yesterday from the cauldron that was bubbling?
Give it to me, Marshall Knight.
Do not give it to Volk.
Give it to me, Marshall.
Do not give it to
That
Volk.
is an order.
Oh, interesting. Well, you said T cancels each other out. Don't ranger orders cancel each other out?
No, ma'am. You're the bureaucratic ranger.
I just work
Oh, so now it's about
That's my
the
life.
jobs that we each do.
I'm just an observer.
Marshall Knight?
Sounds like
I'm just gonna put the canteen on the ground and y'all can probably rest for it.
Marshall Knight, do not do that.
Are you trying to drink it?
No, Volk's been drinking the tea, so I don't want him to drink any more.
Oh hell no! I ain't gonna give you the fucking
Put
tea.
it down.
You've been drinking the tea. I didn't give it to you.
Put it down.
Don't drink the tea.
Where's Fern?
I only had a half batch with some of the sparkly stuff in it, too. I was fine.
What sparkly stuff?
Fine. Here, I'll take a cup of the liquid golden stuff.
What is that? What are you giving him?
If
There.
he is under the effect,
He gave me the
of
stuff that
bad tea,
neutralizes it.
That is the strongest thing I've been able to make.
But he only took half tea and half whatever the
Yeah,
golden
fine.
sparkly shit
Wait,
was the first
half
time.
tea, half lemon?
Like
Yeah.
bad tea or the good tea?
It's half bad tea, half good tea.
Okay.
I figure in about 100 years somebody will come up with a name for it.
Also, you.
Wait, is Fern here?
Do you know if we have any from yesterday?
I
I
need
reckon
you to
Volk
chew
has
on
drank
it. I
the
kinda wanna
first
try
batch.
that.
I think
Try
she
to
may
drink
be
what
back.
I had in my pocket. Here he comes.
You can just hand it over to me, Marshall Knight.
Don't do it, Marshall.
No.
What if
Marshall?
I just drank it?
Hand it to me.
Please don't do that.
Marshall?
Everybody wants the tea.
I don't know what it is, but I'll take
It's
it.
alright. I have more batches of it elsewhere.
Why do you have tea?
Dr. Man.
I just visit here.
Hey, Volk,
Yes, Patrick.
After Joaquin was released from the sheriff's because he, couldn't be held any longer.
Uh-huh.
I did offer him some of that under the guise of juice. And he-
Why are you taking my horse? Why are you stealing my horse?
Why do you want more tea? Do you know where more tea's at?
Okay, do
Get-
not let Volk leave.
Off my horse.
Volk
You know-
cannot leave.
Volk, do you know where more? You know where our batches of tea are?
Fuck is going on?
Just Volk can't leave. He drank tea.
I just drank. Patrick, tell them I drank the good stuff.
I would say if
I
he's
have
under,
no
if he's
idea,
still
like-
under the effects of that tea after
Everybody
what
shut
he
the
just
fuck
drank.
up. I have an important question.
Apparently,
Patrick,
self-revive.
when you
Yes.
give him when you gave Joaquin
nope, I got
the,
you up, but
the golden, the
I
good
couldn't
stuff,
like
right?
hear you or
I
perceive
offered it to
anything.
him. He did not take
He
any.
didn't take it. Okay, because
Yeah, and then when I got you up,
curiously,
it's like your body disappeared.
he didn't remember anything that had
Crazy
happened.
stuff in this city.
So I didn't know if that was an effect of
What?
sort of the remedy or
No,
tea wearing off.
Is that a joke?
I said that he looked thirsty. Thirsty. I offered it to him under
Well, this
the
is a
guise
crowd of a
that it
lot of
was
different
a
people.
Juice blend that I just finished. You know, heating up on the cauldron. And,
I'm going upstairs. What?
You're not leaving.
Don't do this to me again.
You still want to drink this tea?
No, I just want to go up to my office.
Oh, he's back to normal then, I guess. Who do I give this tea to?
Shut up, Case. Shut up, Case.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Sir, I'm gonna need you to leave. This
What the
is a
heck?
police matter. All right, sir. I'm gonna take you back. You don't seem to want to listen. Watch your language.
I thought it was going to put me in the chair right next to her.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. You were putting me in here anyway, so.
You're right. That's a good place for you to be.
All right.
Now explain to me what is going on with you and this
Nothing's
tea.
going on. Nothing's going on. I'm fine.
Volk, did you drink tea?
Earlier, I drank tea. Earlier, I drank tea, and I've been very honest about this. I'm fine.
Okay, but as we already learned that unless you drink the blessed tea, you either have a really, really, really bad withdrawals.
Fine. And I drank a 50-50 the first time when I saved you. And then just now y'all watched me drink a cup of it right there that Patrick handed to me. Of the good
What?
stuff.
Of the good stuff, and that's all you
That's
said?
all I've had. Check me. I ain't got no tea on me at all.
So why are you so crotchety?
How is that any goddamn different than any other fucking day in this county?
I was
You
about
don't
to say, I was
normally
just ready
yell
to
at me
Volk.
like that. Normally you're mad at
Oh, he
me
does it?
for being like a bleeding hot.
I mean, I came in here and locked myself in the
just
cage
work
by
here.
choice.
I wish I just worked.
I'm
here.
fine. Y'all are up in arms that I hogtied Joaquin and shot 2 inches from his face.
Technically, I don't even like.
Ranger Tyler will vouch that that's nothing out of the normal when I go down there and have to interrogate them.
That is not the issue that I had. It was Tyler, back me up on this. It was the way that it happened. It was like you were
No, that's pretty damn normal.
You didn't listen to damn reason, and none of us were trying to talk to you. I pointed my gun in your face, and you didn't fucking change a thing.
Welcome to Lawless, ma'am. Maybe you understand what your badge means now.
Maybe we just let him sit for a little bit because then he'll start detoxing.
I don't need to detox. I'm fine.
Hmm.
There's nothing going on. It's locked, Dingleberry.
That's not very nice.
And it's unlocked. You'll come over here and look at it.
You just banged on it. I watched you bang on it.
Oh, really? You watching it swing open right now?
Hey Tyler, I'm gonna need a stiff drink.
So am I. Anybody got any of that moonshine left in the evidence locker? Just pass it through the bars. You gonna stop being a nanny goat?
Don't worry, I don't give a shit anymore.
That's
The way
fine.
You spoke to me just now.
You should hear the way you speak to me, too.
Excuse me, lady, go to school?
You think I don't? You think I don't know what my badge means?
I don't think you understand how things work down in Lawless. No, I don't.
Oh, but that's not what you said. You said that I don't understand what my badge means.
Right, I don't think you understand what your badge means when you go down to Lawless.
Okay.
I think you still got some training to do on the job.
And I have never, despite disagreeing with you, ever once said you were bad at your job, but you just said that I was bad in front of mine.
No, I just said you got some more training to do. I didn't say you were bad at your job.
Do you need any medical help?
Ravencross, you're dirty. Go take a bath.
I fucking hell.
He just got kicked by a horse.
Not my fucking problem.
Ranger, you feeling okay?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you tonight, Miss Daisy?
Take a bath.
Dead. Smoking a cigarette now.
Alright, take care of y'all, sir.
That guy's been standing there for like hours on it.
I'll tell you what, I can prove to y'all that I'm okay.
Okay.
Dr. Howard, do you know where you bury a donkey?
Oh my lord.
In an asshole.
Oh, that isn't...
See? Making bad jokes.
Oh, okay.
Why did...
What?
Why did somebody just hand me some kind of tea? Here. Dr. Howard, take it.
Also handed... someone
I don't want it. Take it.
Well, I don't want it either. PJ, are you handing me tea? Search him. Does he have tea on him?
Where the hell is Maggie?
Patrick, are you...
She went out the back.
Leaving the damn doors unlocked. Guys, should we get angry at PJ?
What'd you think of him, Mr. Knight?
Hey, Tyler. Somebody just handed this. What's your government ID?
He's been there for days.
Me? 64.
Somebody just gave me this and I'm willingly giving it up to you.
Alright.
Well, I don't know what batch that was that he had, but it's basically water now.
That's creeping me the hell.
Grr. Time to go yell at Maggie again. So usually Volk feels bad for yelling at Maggie. Just so you know, someone just handed me a tea and I immediately handed it over to Tyler. And I didn't say you were bad at your job. I said it seems like you need some more training.
What it means. That's not what you said. You don't care what you say makes people feel.
I don't think you understand how bad things are down there sometimes. And it's great to believe at it from some utopian belief of ivory, of, you know, that everybody should be treated the same way. Hang on. What? Give me a minute. What you doing, Farsight? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I gotta say, that's generally kind of ick. That's why I asked what you doing before I said anything. It's alright. Never mind. Well, things are different down there. And we don't deal with them down there like we deal with everybody else up here.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, got it.
What?
I mean, if you just got a one-word answer, then fine.
I'm listening to you. What the hell am I supposed to say?
I don't know. I don't know what I want.
You're trying to tell me something. I'm saying okay, and then you walk away for saying okay.
I'm just telling you, things down there are different.
I hear.
It's about an every other weekly occurrence I go down there and I shoot up that saloon.
I understand, but Do you understand that's not what I had the issue with?
What, that I wasn't listening to you or Tyler?
That's not the problem. It's that you didn't act like yourself. It's that you were almost demonized by something.
Tyler, can you come here?
Oh Lord.
I need you to answer something here.
Oh Lord.
Was there any difference in my performance going down to the saloon tonight than there's been any other time?
Down to the saloon.
Yeah, when I shot the ground in front of Joaquin.
I'm trying to say it wasn't that he was brutal with somebody, because that is how he is. It is that it was like all he could
Unhinged?
do was that moment. Possessed.
No, unhinged, and that's part of the act down there that you got to do. You either sit down at the table and you talk nicely to the boys, or you go in there and you start kicking in assholes. Tyler, you want to tell me if I'm crazy or not with that one?
I mean, I don't know if I've actually been down there when we haven't had a peaceful engagement with them. To tell you the truth.
I swear you've been down there when I shot.
I don't think I have been, actually. At least the past couple of times.
Anyway, I was in full control of what I was doing.
All right. You don't seem comfortable listening to what I gotta say.
Go ahead,
so
say it. I'm all ears. Go ahead, Maggie.
You said you were drinking the tea, and then all of a sudden you act nothing like yourself, like a man possessed, and you won't see reason or hear anybody around you except for whatever the hell you want to do. And while you are stubborn, that is out of character, far more stubborn.
Fan Tomato, thank you for the
than
follow.
ever be in a normal interaction. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to
And
say.
all I'm saying is I was in full control of my behavior down there.
And that's what
And the
everybody
tea I
with
drank
the
was
tea
50-50, and I'm fine. I had both a batch of 50-50 to keep myself in check, and then you just watched me down a whole cup of the blessed stuff. I'm fine.
I mean, I don't know. He can be pretty.
I got no bloodshot eyes. I got no toxic farts. I'm not sitting here punching at anybody else. I am fully in control of my faculties.
Olive did say you smelled funny.
That's Olive's opinion.
No, she literally said that to multiple
Do I
people.
smell funny to you? Have I smelled funny at all the whole time?
I don't really know what I'm supposed to be smelling for. Miss Witchy Woo-Woo Magic seems to know all the answers, so I guess you'll get hers.
Go ask Fern. There's been plenty of lawmen that were involved in it. Ravencross got knocked out by the noxic fumes.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Then what do I smell like? Can you define it for me?
I don't know. Olive said...
I don't hate you boys at all.
I hate when I'm saying that. Olive said that you were carrying a different aura after the tea.
Aura. Who's doing juju magic now?
Not me.
You're the one talking about auras and such.
I'm sitting here trying to make sure that you don't go crazy or kill anybody, and I'm trying to make sure you're all right.
3 different people in Valentine have roped me, and I haven't said a goddamn word about it. If anything, y'all should be worried that I'm not reacting.
He's not already crazy.
I don't know what you want me to say. I've been doing nothing but trying to help.
I understand, but I'm telling you,
You don't want me here.
Maggie, listen to me. I'm fine.
All right.
I am 100% myself.
Okay, if that's what you say, then I will leave.
You have my word of it. If anything feels off, I will let you know immediately. Oh, my lord.
You'd probably go tell Olive and Fern first.
Why?
Because they're the doctors. And
I don't see them giving a shit about me like you do. I will let you know first and foremost.
Well, my kindness is certainly repaid in a strange way by nagging.
To them, I am a tool of this county. To you, I am someone you care about. I don't know why, but I am someone you care about. I don't know if I remind you of someone or something, but for whatever reason, you are kind to me. They see me as a tool of this county.
All right,
So I will let you know.
kindness gets shit all over, so what is it that I'm supposed to do next?
What do you want to do?
Nothing. I was trying to make sure you were all right. You say you're
And I'm
alright,
telling
I
you
have
I'm
no problem.
A-okay. I need to find out what happened with this wagon robbery, and I need to check my telegrams.
All right.
Thinks Volk is a tool regardless. Wow. Wow.
Glad you're feeling better.
I'm feeling better. Wow, gunmetal. Wow. Volk is a tool. See, and that's the thing I don't think people realize is Volk actually does give a shit. Volk cares about the people of this county more than anything. And he's willing to forget about his own wants and needs and his own life for the sake of everybody else in the county. I love you, but Maggie does not love Volk. That's fair. Then why are you so concerned with my health? All right, so that's old. Anders, I know we don't see eye to eye on our methods, but I can no longer be the lawful. But I cannot longer be the lawful evil in this land for some time. Anders, as we speak, Omen is walking the streets of Saint Denis, headed to the mansion which I reside at. I can hear the shackles of mithril and silver clanking together. Seems they know about the Watcher walking the mortal plane once again. They will be shackling me and taking me to the Temple of Omen to put me on trial for my failures and inaction to stop the Watcher from entering our world. Once they shackle me, they will notice that my soul is corrupted by whatever haunts this land. I do not know what will happen to me. Be mindful of Graves and Dr. Perkesh. They are both tainted, starting to be tainted by the Watcher. I do not know how to save them at this time. Only method I know how to remove is the Watcher, is death of the host. Tip Publito, let's see. After our heated incident at the manor the other day, I made a request of Dr. Fern to help her build relations between the departments and how I further assist each side's procedures, confusion, or conflict to avoid future quarrels. Upon gaining that permission, I have proceeded to compile a bunch of notes that would most likely be needed for more discussion on refined. Both departments can be combined to have a finished result that we can both use. The plan was to try to have a sit down with you and possibly Rufus to address these topics and draw a line on what should and should not be done, as well as have more personal discussions about the comments you continue to make towards myself. With how busy this weekend has been, would you rather proceed with this meeting, or would you like me to lay the papers on your desk to which we can discuss in the future? That is all, your friend. I will answer. Found scratch marks on my saloon and some strange symbols. I'm aware you have an investigation on this cult bullshit, and I would like you to find them and kill them. Thank you. Joaquin. Along with the scratch marks, which I saw, is there anything else strange going on in Armadillo that you can tell me about? Volk. Why are you all crouching?
Because somebody's looking for me.
Do you need law help, ma'am?
I don't know, I might.
Why don't you ride back with me to the police station and give a report?
Okay.
You can stand up. Who is looking for you?
I don't know. I was tied up and took to a very scary place.
Can you define a scary place for me?
It was a hole in the ground with dead bodies.
Oh, so you were an armadillo.
Sounds frightening.
Hop on.
It was. No, it was close by. I ran.
It was here? All right, hop on. We'll get you, we'll get a police report.
Rebecca,
Sir,
what happened?
Sir, if you want to follow us to the police office, we'll get a
Yeah,
statement.
it was very scary.
Yeah, let me go with your horse.
You can put your gun away, though, ma'am. I promise you'll be okay.
I can't bring out my knife though. Okay.
Ma'am, you're inside city limits. I would.
Okay, so I was tied up, and I really didn't see the person. I didn't see the person that was carrying me, because I think I was like in my head, and then, or at the mailbox. I don't remember, but it's like I was tied up on a horse, and then I was brought to this hole in the ground, and there was
hole
dead
in the
bodies.
ground.
Yes, it was like like a basement.
I think
And
I
there
know
was a
where you
dog
were.
in there.
Ravencross, I need your help, son.
Yep.
Oh, you better get inside. They're shooting.
Let's do that first, shall we?
Come on, Miss Valentine.
Sorry.
Come on, Miss Valentine. Let's get inside. Just stay here for a minute while these gunshots are going off.
Excuse me there.
All right. So they took you to a basement where there was a dog and
Yes,
body
there was a
parts.
dog. And body parts hanging on the wall.
Do you remember anything else?
No, I was tied up, and I could hear a knife. Like I could hear a knife. So I was scared.
Did they say anything to you?
No, that's what was spooky.
Oh. Who? What? Where?
Done with this Ravencross?
No, go ahead. You guys got Cody and all that.
All right, Ravencross, will you take her statement? I need to speak to Dr. Fern real quick.
Well, this is the lovely lady I ran into down at the telegram station.
Right, I just ran into her. She was crouching near me, and I asked what was wrong, and she said, I think someone's trying to kill me.
Oh, when I ran into her, she told me I didn't see anything.
Howdy, Ranger Volk.
Howdy, Wheezy. Fern, can I talk to you privately?
Yeah, where are we going?
Anywhere we can get a piece of privacy. I got a really strange letter from Matthew Porter.
Oh, a while ago?
No. A couple hours ago, I guess.
Oh, well, that's weird. What did it say?
That he's being taken to the prison of Omen.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know about this?
No, he sent me some other, like, gobbledygook. I just want to see if he sent you the same stuff.
Do you want me to forward it to you, or do you want me to take you down there and read it to you, or... It's a
you can just
lot.
forward it. It's probably the same.
Do you know what the hell's going on?
No, not really.
Ma'am.
I mean, honestly, like, hand to God, Volk, I can't even try to give you a summation of what I think is happening.
Well, I know you've been spending time with them. I didn't know if you knew anything that was going on. Wheezy, thank you for that, hon. How are you?
Well, I mean, Olive did choke out Matthew yesterday.
Okay, like killed him? Choked him out?
Like, definitely, we should talk somewhere else.
You want to go to the... Oh, graveyard's busy.
How was the graveyard busy? What the...
I don't
Okay,
know.
we'll go...
Go to the law office.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Everybody forgets about this place.
Yep.
Graveyard is busy is the theme of the evening, yeah. Alright, so what the hell...
Nice, too.
What the hell do you know? What do
okay.
you mean that Olive choked Matthew? Like the life out of him?
Yeah, I believe with intent to kill.
Okay, has there been a police report put in on this?
I reckon not. I don't think the syndicate really handles stuff with the police.
Right, but if you know about it, somebody else outside the syndicate must know about it.
Yeah, there were a lot of people there, actually.
So why did she kill Matthew?
She didn't. She intended to kill him.
So, what have a seat. Let's. All right. So she intended to kill him, but she didn't kill him.
Yep. I believe that's right.
Why do I get the feeling you're being coy with me right now?
I only came up to the scene late. I don't really know what happened altogether.
All right.
I just know that I had literally just woken up and Tip had just woken up and we were just chatting in the doctor's office. Frank comes in, signs something urgent, and then makes us follow him to some cave.
He
and then
made
when
you
we get
sign
there-
something. What did you sign?
No, like, you know how he was like signing with his hands?
Right.
Yeah, like I didn't sign a piece of paper.
All right. So he took you to some cave.
Yeah, well, I didn't go in the cave because everyone was already outside. And when I got there, Matthew was on the ground. They were going to ride him back to Valentine.
Was he dead?
No, he's just incapacitated.
All right. So he was knocked out. So
Yeah.
what happened after that? They were going to ride him back to Valentine.
He said something about the truce with the Porters is now over, and Olive was on her own. But then I talked to Olive later, and it seems they did work it out, as Olive is still alive. So
Right, but
that's
where's
good.
Matthew?
Wherever the letter said. I mean,
Some prisoner Omen?
I don't know anything about that.
So you didn't receive the same telegram I did?
Well, I did, but like I don't know what that means. I guess is what I'm saying. I don't understand the context.
And no
I
one
got
has
the
thought to
same words.
ask. I know who to talk to about this.
I mean, I reckon they're not going to talk to you about it. I'm
Oh,
surprised.
I'm
you
not going
didn't
to go
say
to them
anything.
about it. I have a
What
pocket
else is
ace.
Oh, what's that?
Come with me.
Okay.
You look like the county marshal for sure. Volk, what do you think of this?
I like that look.
Yeah?
Hey, you boys seen Brian?
Who?
Brian.
Brian Porter? Marshal?
Yes.
He was in the office. I mean, all them boys, I think, might have rode down the roads. I might be wrong though. But we're doing split ops again. I'm not trying to have all the marshals
That's
ride
fine.
together again.
I just need to speak to Brian Porter as soon as humanly possible.
I can go send him a telegram.
I'll send him one. Fern, you want to come with me? I'll explain everything.
I reckon I already know, but okay.
You know?
Yeah, that's like Matthew's brother or something.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look, I spent a lot of time with these folk.
The one who has no love for Olive.
I mean, I think that would be a shock to the county, you know, if it was something really different.
So I think we can get to the bottom of this without involving Olive or any of the syndicate.
Let's got the bulk.
I would like to know what he put in your telegram, though. I'm curious.
I'll read it to you.
Okay. I reckon it's the same, but I don't know.
I don't know,
Matthew Porter's
something
only
about
ever sent me 2
how-
telegrams my whole life.
He also mentioned another thing.
Oh, all right.
That both Graves and Prakash need to die.
Is that the exact words that he said?
No, he said that they have been taken by the Watcher, and that the only way to remove the Watcher from the host is for the host to die. Hello, ma'am.
Interesting change of words he used in your letter as opposed to mine.
Well, if you want, we can trade telegrams.
I imagine mine will be the G-rated version.
He always did deal with you with kid gloves.
Yeah.
I'll just forward your mine.
Yeah, okay.
Burn Howard. Forwarded message. Valentine, at your first chance, I have a case that needs your eyes. Volk.
Yep. Same information. Just kid gloves.
What the hell is this? What is this mortal plane of omen and such?
So from what I can gather, Olive had her tribe of people, and Matthew has his tribe of people, and they didn't see eye to eye. And I imagine Omen
Right.
is whatever his people's called, but I really don't.
I don't know, because I know Declan and Olive were married to keep the peace, and neither wanted the marriage, and there's still some up and down whether Declan's actually alive or not. That I cannot come to a scientific, logistical, logic case file closed of alive or dead. But apparently her people were cannibals and his people were tribalistic, but not. I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't know.
So I'll
I know
ask
some
Brian.
shitty stuff went down with Graves yesterday.
Yeah, what was this last night that I heard that you shot him?
It was actually a really bad thing for me to do. I didn't know it at the time.
Well, we all fuck up.
It's probably not in the way you're thinking. So Graves, so I don't know how to start this. There's a lot. So Graves is somehow inhabited by some sort of entity.
I know, known as the Watcher. I know.
Yeah.
And no one has lived
so-
as long, and the Watchers have been around since the dawn of time, and they have been a part of Olive's tribe. And the last person that was infected was somebody named Rebecca 3 to 4 years ago. Yes, I know.
Okay, so I guess yesterday. Okay, so somehow Matthew bound this demon into Graves so that it can't leave. But then when Graves died yesterday, and I brought him back, it became unbound, which is really fucking bad, I guess.
Right.
I'm having like a mini seizure. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why you charading that you're calling for your wagon in town.
I don't know why that. We'll walk over here.
That's fine.
So I guess when it got really weak, Spooner wanted to put the entity into himself. He offered himself up as a vessel, but for various reasons, Matthew vetoed that. And
Why is Spooner such an idiot?
he's a really good man, Volk.
But he's an idiot sometimes.
He got a hero complex, I suppose. I really begged him not to, but I thought for sure he was going to do it.
All right.
But it turns out the entity kind of switched because apparently it might want me instead now, because I'm a curiosity.
You're a curiosity. What's a curiosity?
Well,
Sorry, that gentleman over there makes me mighty nervous after he's already shot multiple cops.
I guess because when Graves died yesterday, well, I guess he didn't die. Seriously injured. The entity asked
Well,
me
there was
to
the
kill
only
it.
mistake yesterday.
What?
The Graves didn't actually die, but continue.
Right. So the entity asked me to kill Graves, and I refused because I'm not going to just take a life. Graves is still in there as far as I'm concerned. And the entity was very confused as why I would do that. So now it finds me to be very curious and very interested, and it also sees me as someone that people want to protect. But I think the threat's mostly nullified with that, as Matthew did rebound Graves, from my understanding. Although I have not talked to Graves
I don't
today,
understand how
so-
that's... I don't understand how that's done then if the Watcher's still inside there.
It just
But-
means he can't leave there. He can't spread. And in some ways, he's under Matthew's will.
Yeah, but he's already spread.
Well, he hasn't spread.
You sure about that? Because I have different information.
Well, I was talking to Prakash today, and I was trying to explain to him about the Watcher. And it sounds like Prakash is not haunted by the Watcher. It sounds like Prakash is haunted by that sigil down in Armadillo.
Fuck off.
Okay.
I mean, I also am watching Prakash, though, because I still am not positive, and Matthew told me to, quote-unquote, watch Prakash, you know. Like I said, he
Well,
did mince some words.
Matthew basically told me I needed to kill both Prakash and Graves. You read it.
I did read it.
So So you and I got very different versions.
Yeah, mine has some additional information.
What does yours say that mine doesn't?
Mine just has some instructions on who to turn to should I get into trouble. That's all.
Oh, for the for that organization?
Yeah, and yeah.
I'd be interested to see yours.
Yeah.
I get it. No quid pro quo. That's fine. I'm used to it with you at this point.
I mean, Volk, you can probably assume with 3 syndicate boys just rolling down deep at my beck and call that I think any of them would probably spring to my defense if I was in danger and I wasn't opposing someone in the group.
That's fine.
I've damn near saved every one of their lives at this point. So
That's fine. That's your business.
Yeah, that's the only additional thing though, is just who to reach out to should I get into a really big problem.
All right. Well, that's your prerogative to not quid pro quo, but I get it.
I mean, I did mostly pro quo. It's like a quid pro quo.
Yeah.
I would say it.
Not quite, but that's fine. I'm like I said, at this point I'm used to it with you, so. All right, I got to see if Brian's back. Let's see. Tell you what, Volk is over Fern's inability to be a team player. Volk is over it. Well, the well of information from Volk to Fern is going to dry up. And I think this is the beginning of that. Because I literally sent her the message and she's like, well, mine was kind of different.
In my head in the ranger office unless you're going up there.
Oh, it's all yours then. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Tip, I just literally gave her all the information, man. I literally just gave Fern, I forwarded her my entire message. And apparently equality isn't a thing between the two departments. So. It ain't. It ain't. Should be, but I'm not the one driving that. I have tried to. I has tried to. Ryan has had the most productive 2 days ever. Have you? All right, so let's grab our $50 like usual. Withdraw 50. Just an observer. I'm just an observer, man. I need to tell Rufus to give that man out of observer. All right, so let's see. There we go. So 15 and 3. Water jar. 3. There we go. You're a senior observer. That's not a rank, bub. I'm sorry. That's not a rank. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Oh, who you got?
This is PJ. Remember that fucking jackass standing across the sheriff's office and then over in the cemetery watching us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking jackass. PJ was, doing what PJ does, the same shit that guy was doing, standing next to him, but just being kind of more obnoxious. Which I'm honestly okay with PJ doing it in this case. And PJ followed him out of town, then he hogtied PJ and shot him.
Wait, so the guy in the top hat bound and shot PJ.
From what I remember, he changed into like he had kind of a purpley cloak on. That's really all I remember.
All right, we'll get him fixed up. I think Dr. Fern's up in the ranger office if you need a doctor. Just gonna sit here and think for a couple minutes. Just gonna sit here and think. Oh, how are we gonna deal with this? Chat. How are we gonna deal with this? It's unlocked. I'm just sitting here thinking. I actually do come in here and think. The question becomes, how do we gracefully withdraw information from the medical department? How do I gracefully withdraw information from one department to another? Apparently I received a house key. I don't know.
Dr. Fern?
Question is, Finkel is Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel. That's fine. That you were supposed to do that a while ago. Received a letter from Joaquin Cortez. Let's see if he's mad about the fact that I shot inches in front of his face. Let's see. Where the hell's Brian? Tell you what, everybody's lying to Volk, and Volk's about had it. No one will suspect the rookie. Who's bitching mad? Volk? Oh, Joaquin, he ain't bitching mad. It's the way of Lawless. He ain't bitching mad. But here's the thing, Tip. I really don't need info from medical. And Volk feels like Fern should have just stayed in Saint Denis at this point. Well, the pink shirt is already a stress bomb. Just push him. We need to talk. Yes, there's bullet holes in my floor and roof. Strange symbols on the wall to the left and to the two doors. On my way. V. He ain't mad, but I'll tell you who is. Big Daddy Reggie. I'm not going to do either with the medical team anymore, Daniel. Fern kind of just sealed that off. Honestly, with her inability to quid pro quo, even with Volk. I might be a dead man. That's okay. I might be a dead man. I might be a dead man. Who will tell me it all? Alright. Let's go talk to Joaquin down at Joaquin and Reggie down at Thieves Landing. Notice how Volk doesn't say a word to anybody about this meeting. He just no, honestly, it's very apparent to Volk where Fern's allegiances lie. And that was just the final stretch right there that you guys watched. The fact that Volk willingly sent the message that Matthew sent him, and then when he asked for hers in return and she's like, "No, I don't think so." That was literally, you guys just watched the final straw happen. But Maggie doesn't know about that. Maggie. And literally, not hours after Volk just about gave up his life, well, here's the thing, Gunmetal. Volk willingly shared the information he got from the Syndicate to her, but she didn't do the same. So it kind of does confirm where her allegiances are. That don't seem to matter, Daniel. And that was just for fun. Those drinks are way overpowered and they're not actually on the server. That was just one admin giving a joke to another admin. More than anything, but sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. All right. People make choices and their actions speak for where they stand. I am personally a big believer of that. And therefore, in this character, so is Volk. So, Volk literally gave quid, and there was no pro quo. So, that's fine. I hope the Syndicate boys can keep Fern safe. Honestly, Daniel, I don't know if there is a path for interdepartmental working together anymore. I think that door just shut. And it's not petty. It's having the door slammed on your face time and time and time again before you finally say, fuck it. And Volk's ready to say fuck it. I think he just did. I don't hate anybody. I just don't want to work with them. Where the hell are you going? That was odd. Oh no, that's the thing, Gunmetal. There is no conflict. There is no conflict. And I don't have to work with the medical department. I don't have to. I can issue a telegram to Rufus and saying effective immediately we are no longer sharing any information with the medical department of Calico County going forward. Done. Done. From now on, the medical department of Calico County must find alternative means to secure their safety while doing their job. Done. That easy. Matter of fact, I might write that telegram. Not my problem, Daniel. Not my problem. I think you misinterpret or don't fathom how Volk operates. That when Volk washes his hands, that's it. Court system ain't gonna solve it. All right. Let's go. Oh, this is Quaker's Cove. I always go the wrong way at Quaker's Cove. I always go the wrong damn way here. No, if anything, BRG, I don't want any of my people interacting with medical. That's how Volk feels. I have a mind to move the entirety of Law's main office to either Saint Denis or to Blackwater, just to get away from Valentine. Well, and Volk hasn't said a word yet. That's the thing. This is all Blackwater, please. Boys?
Fella?
How's it going?
I'm all right. You want to do me a
So,
favor?
You know, we've always had.
Reggie, you want to get this one away from me?
What, this one right here?
Uh-huh.
Why is that?
I mean,
You scared?
Did you do something to
what?
him?
Didn't you
He's got the
just shoot up
same
balloon?
eyes that he had when he shot me before.
You shot him?
He shot me at Fort Mercer. You can ask Dr. Fern. He also
Put him down. Put him
Yeah.
down. Put him down. Both of
he
you, put
shot
him
me
down.
at Fort Mercer.
Put them down.
He's under the control of the T-Man.
No, I'm
Volk,
not.
you know where we are. Put it down.
Okay. You ready?
Both of you, put it down.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Son of a bitch shot me at Fort Mercer.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Why'd you shoot him at Fort Mercer, Joaquin?
I didn't.
He was with that big gangly ass 7-foot gray man. The T-Man.
Who the hell is that?
T-Man.
The guy who's pushing this tea that makes people rage monkeys and such in county. They kidnapped Dr. Fern right there in Armadillo. I watched it happen. And then they took her to Fort Mercer. I dropped both of their horses so they couldn't run. And this son of a bitch shot me.
actually have no idea.
So you want to
what
know
you're
why
talking
I
about.
came to the Armadillo Saloon and tied him up and shot the floor? That's why, Reggie. You want to talk about having good relations? I shot a floorboard. He fucking shot me in the legs to the point that I couldn't walk.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
be honest with you.
You shot Volk?
Yeah.
How could I have shot Volk? I was in a jail cell all day.
No, bullshit. You were in a jail cell all day. Go ask Fern.
Go ask your marshals. I was in a jail cell for like an hour.
Right after the fact. They picked you up. This son of a bitch shot me in the legs.
I don't know what he's talking about, guys. Trust me.
Was he?
He's got the same
I'm
damn
confused.
bloodshot eyes and this pale skin of his. He's under control of the T-Man. And we know the T-Man is pushing this T that gives power of suggestion to people. He ain't all there. That's not your Joaquin right there. He's drinking the fucking tea.
I don't know what he's talking about.
He actually hasn't been acting different at all. Like in my opinion.
Check him. Check him if he's got tea on him.
Can I check you?
No, go for it, man. I don't have tea.
I'm telling you, Reggie. Son of a bitch shot me first. So if you're worried about floorboards, I'm worried about femur bones and carotid and arteries. Why else would I come here and pull a gun on him directly in a church?
Well, I'm confused about this whole pee situation.
Yeah,
Come
I don't
have a chat with me.
He's got no tea.
Come have a chat with me.
Reggie, he doesn't have tea. Just so you know.
Alright, he's scared.
Joaquin, go over there.
Joaquin, don't make me have to hog tie you. Go over there.
I'm sitting here having a cigarette. I'm being peaceful.
asking you to go over there.
I'm being peaceful too. I'm all the way over here.
Joaquin, go over there.
Guys.
Joaquin.
Go over
Just
there.
go over there.
Okay, I'll remember this.
If you want us to trust you.
So here's the deal. This man's been peddling tea up north of the N in Amberino on your map. There was a kettle, there was a cauldron that was cracked, that we cracked and shot it out so it couldn't make any more. His name is Ophiris. His first batch turned people in county into rage monkeys. They were killing each other or trying to. Go ask Eve Purley, go ask Ron Hickey, go ask any of the marshals that were on duty yesterday. We caught the son of a bitch. We finally had him. He slipped the cell by grabbing Fern's cattleman and holding a gun to her head and slipping out. This afternoon, I watched Fern and Tip ride into Lawless Land to answer a medical call, and then I watched Joaquin and this man kidnap her. I followed, went to Fort Mercer, I shot both of their horses so they couldn't escape, and then Joaquin opened fire on me. And then, as Fern got back to civilization and sent a message to Ranger Tyler, this T-Man, I'm fuzzy on it, but this T-Man shot Ranger Tyler. And it's the same fucking pale skin and bloodshot eyes. Go smell him. Go see if he smells like mushrooms. Go check him.
Let me go see.
So your man shot me in the legs. I shot a floorboard and I shot a ceiling and I shot a skull. Reggie, I ain't gonna even sit here and say I didn't. But your man shot me in the legs.
All right.
So now you know what I know.
Well, I had only known about you coming down to Armadillo with some of your law buddies
And I tried to shake every tail I had. And you can go ask Maggie, and you can ask Tyler, and you can ask anybody that was there. I tried to shake all of them, and they were bringing Tyler back to lawful land. I was going to do this with Joaquin myself.
All right, give me a second.
Check his breath. He smells like mushrooms.
He says that there was a guy that came into the saloon.
Right, and that's what he told me. That was okay.
Pablito, but taller.
Right, and he told me when he was tied up on the floor when I shot the floorboards that he remembers the guy coming in, and the next thing he remembers, he woke up in the jail cell in Valentine.
Joaquin, what the hell's going on?
I don't know what this guy's talking about, man.
You didn't tell me and Ranger Glass and Ranger Tyler that you remember him walking into the saloon to buy something, and the next thing you knew, you were in the Valentine police department in a cell.
Yeah.
So please explain to me how your man goes from selling goods at his counter to ending up in the Valentine's cell without remembering it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just
So,
saying, it wasn't me.
Check his
So
breath.
he-
He smells like mushrooms.
do we know who this guy is, though?
Yeah, his name is, they call him the T-Man. His name is Osiris. I can get you the full name. He's written me telegrams.
Virus.
Oh, you know
guys
the
don't
name.
have him.
I know virus. Yeah.
Oh, we ain't got him right now. No. Oh, trust me, he's a high priority. He shot two Rangers and Dr. Fern.
What's wrong with virus? He's a nice guy.
Where do you know him from?
He sold me tea.
Where?
Thank you.
Idiot. We just
I
asked you if you
ordered
had any tea and you said no.
Yeah, I don't have tea.
No, if
He
you
never
drank
sold
tea
me, but I
earlier
was
today.
buying it off him. I sent him a
Joaquin.
telegram asking for a bulk order because he told me he sells tea. So I wanted to buy a bulk order for the saloon.
You bought a bulk order of that tea?
Buying tea from random
I didn't get any
strangers?
tea yet, but I.
So here's the deal. The tea that he drank makes him perceptive to the power of persuasion. So if this gentleman tells him to do something or writes him a telegram and tells him to do it, he's going to fucking do it. We already had this guy. You can ask Marshall Knight. We had him handcuffed to a desk in the Valentine station where he explained this. We've got tomes upon tomes in Latin of what this guy was writing. Go check the fucking cauldron that's now cracked up in Amberino. My story will check out, Reggie.
Wait. So you're telling me if you drink the tea, you're basically not yourself?
Right. The first batch
so you
he made,
can't be
he
held
said,
accountable for what you've done, right?
don't start with me.
I might have had some tea earlier, Reggie.
Hold on.
I think I drank tea.
I mean, I feel like myself. Not gonna lie.
I wasn't myself today. I was doing all types of things.
Go check my facts if you think I'm wrong. Go write Fern a message. Go write Marshall Knight a telegram. Go check above the N in Amberino on your map. There's a little hut up there with bones all over the place and a cracked kettle now.
Where's
go
this,
check it out?
where's this Osiris guy right now?
Oh, he's in the wind right now. He shot 2 Rangers and the director of medical services for the county. Where would you be?
Yeah, you're right. I understand.
So yeah, Reggie, I will tell you flat out. I shot the floor. I shot the ceiling. I shot the mirror, and I shot the skulls. You're goddamn right I was pissed.
The mirror? What the hell?
He shot my mirror. He shot the skeleton.
Yeah, okay, well,
That's
you
seven-
shot
that's
him
7
earlier,
years
though.
bad
I
luck.
mean,
No, I didn't.
You think I'm worried about bad luck?
he's not lying. It sounds
Rumor
like
is
you're
I
telling
got
the truth.
31 days to live, or 33 days to live.
You do?
Joaquin, relax.
Calm down.
You know, I really just want to put a bullet in his skull right now. I'll be honest,
Please
Reggie.
don't do that.
Don't.
I'd hate to have to shoot you here in
You know
neutral
how he
territory.
is.
No, look, I'm Joaquin. I'm myself.
He may be
I haven't seen
fucking.
that guy
He
for
may
a
be
while.
an idiot, but he's our idiot.
He shot me.
Okay, but look, you just said it yourself, right? If he drank tea, then he wasn't himself. So
And when I
what are we
walked up,
supposed to
he's
do
got the
about it?
pale eyes, or he's got the pale skin and the bloodshot eyes. He's still under the control of this tea. Whether he thinks he is or not, he is. As soon as he receives a telegram from Osiris, or he sees him and he whispers something to him, you boys might be the next ones dead.
Okay, so
I'm trying to
you
warn
guys,
all of you.
Have you guys like fixed anybody from?
No, we fixed people from the first batch that just flat out made people rage monkeys trying to kill each other. But we don't have a fix for this one. And you really want to know what's going on? Go send a telegram to Patrick, your mayor. He's been helping us come up with concoctions to save people. Go send him a telegram right now and ask him.
You know, we haven't seen him in.
He's been up with us doing his druidic magic to try to save these people. He stole an M1899 from Patrick and kidnapped Patrick earlier today.
Who?
This Osiris gentleman.
Oh, Virus. Oh.
Yeah, I got a telegram from Patrick that he was kidnapped by this guy. So go check with Patrick. You may not trust the law. You may not trust anybody else in this county, but go check with your own mayor, and he ain't gonna lie to you.
Why would Patrick not tell us about this? We should rob him.
What do you want to do, Reggie? It's your call.
You shoot me if you
wanna
want.
send a message to Patrick?
You take it
Send
out of
a
my
telegram to
ass.
Patrick?
I mean,
I'll
guess,
gladly walk out of
I
Thieves
didn't
Landing and you
care
can
until
shoot me if
said
you think
that,
I'm guilty.
Well, I mean, I didn't care until
I'll
you said that we
send a
might
telegram
be
to
there,
Patrick.
so,
I'll go send a telegram
yeah,
to Patrick.
we'll talk to Patrick. Joaquin?
Get away from me, Joaquin.
Joaquin, come on.
He kind of smells like mushroom.
Come with me. Joaquin.
Son of a bitch.
I can't smell anything.
Kitty.
Volk.
Stay away from me.
All right. You gotta
Let's
stop
not do
doing that.
this.
Stay the hell. Keep your dog away from me then.
Joaquin, let's go.
Wait. So you
Move.
hey,
Let's go. Oh my god. Fellas. Fellas. What the fuck? Reggie.
I'll stay here with
Henry.
I'll stay here with Henry. I'm moving away from that shitbird. I don't trust him right now. He's on the juice.
Joaquin, calm the hell down. All right, we're gonna.
And I know this
Listen
sounds
to
crazy.
Telegram
I know
and
this
Patrick.
sounds crazy. You know Frank the Were-Panther, Henry? Because I know you were spending time.
Yeah,
He's no longer the Were-Panther. He's back to Frank. I watched it happen with my own eyes. I heard his bones break. I saw his fur slough off.
Uh-oh.
Shake hands with the devil for me.
I thought these were your boys. I thought these were your boys.
These ain't our boys.
Ain't mine
They got
either.
Red sashes, they ain't with us.
Right in. I
What is this,
watched.
more of this Osiris stuff. What is this?
I don't know, but I watched Frank's bones break last night, and all the fur come off of him, and him start talking again. There's shit going on, Henry, that I can't explain in county.
Yeah, I missed a couple chapters, I think.
Yeah, everybody seems to have.
All right.
But your boy is under the influence of this Osiris gentleman.
All right. Okay, so we'll telegram Patrick, and you said above the N on the map.
Right, if you look at Amberino
broken
above that,
cauldron.
there's a broken cauldron. There's this hut with bones all over it.
All right.
Everything in my story will check out.
Do you have proof of like people doing other things? Like
I got
by
police
this guy's
reports
command?
of Eve Purley. I got reports of Ron Hickey. I got reports of Jay Marks. I got reports. Let me think who else I got. Lulu Lorraine allegedly was, but we found out she wasn't.
All right.
There's a lot of people in this county that were on it. You can go ask anybody.
No, I believe
Olive
you.
knows
I
all
believe
about it. Matthew Porter's been taken into some mortal plane called the Omen.
I need my lantern. Porter's not around now?
No, Porter's gone.
Oh my God.
The Watcher got him.
All right. We'll take a look.
No, I'll wait here
We'll take a
for
look,
for
but-
Patrick to respond.
But here's the thing, though. Volk, you know that we can't roam free, right?
I understand that.
How
but what
am I
I'm
supposed to
So
go
I got a
look at
message
things
from
and...
I got a message from Patrick earlier saying that Joaquin sent him a telegram reciting some kind of fucking biblical scripture or some shit.
So you boys still want to take me out back into Lawless and shoot me?
No. We'll take a look, but we need you to tell you boys to ease up right now while we take a look. Okay? We can't be out there and, your boys run up on us talking about warrants. We're not trying to get caught out there.
I'll tell you what. Stay to the North Roads. Don't rob no one. And do what you got to do and get the hell out of clean land. I can't raise your warrants again. I did when we
Okay,
had the
but-
thing in Armadillo, but I can't do it again.
Now, Volk, I
That's
get that he shot you, but we can't have you coming down the Armadillo like that again.
Never again.
Oh, this ain't the first time, Reggie.
you-
We both know this ain't the
you un-
first time I've shot up
You
that saloon.
understand that if you didn't respond to my telegram and you didn't come down here, that we were riding up to Valentine.
When have you ever
We were gonna
known me
come
to
see
do
you.
something?
We were gonna do what we had to do.
And when have
understand
you
that,
ever known me to do something that I didn't need to do?
Yeah, I know. But we can't have it anymore. Not again. We need
Well,
your word.
Then I need your
If you
word.
got-
your man
if you
ain't
got
gonna get
issues
under.
like that.
I need-
Hit me or Henry up.
We're
I
gonna
need
look.
your
Send
word
us a telegram.
that your man ain't gonna shoot me ever again. Can you give that?
Well, no, I can't give that because if
Then
you're
I
saying
can't
that all
give
this
my
guy
word
has-
either.
Well, listen, there's a difference. I don't got a guy that can send me a telegram and force me to do things. I can't give you the word on that, and this guy sends him a telegram or sneaks up in the night and whispers in his ear to do it. It's not a promise I can make based off of the information you're telling me.
Look, Joaquin didn't even get charged for shooting me.
We'll keep an eye on him. All right, he's not gonna shoot anybody. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll take a look around.
As far as
We'll
your
see what's
saloon
going
goes, a
on.
few floorboards and a mirror compared to a man's legs, I think you both understand the importance of that.
Oh, yeah, I know all about legs. Mine is still recovering. In case you
What
forgot.
are we gonna do about this Osiris guy?
Osiris,
whatever?
I don't know. Like I said, I think he's gone to the wind for now, but he shot 2 marshals and he shot the county director. He also held the county director last night at gunpoint to get away.
So then it's open season on him. Then.
See, what happened was, and this is the beginning of the story, we got this word that John O'Murphy, the fucking newspaper man, was making people at gunpoint drink this Rage Monkey tea. Now, that's just my name for it. But it's this brown mushroom tea. And apparently, John O'Murphy was somehow seduced into drinking this. And then somehow he had the persuasive side from this Osiris gentleman. And John O'Murphy was abducting people and making them drink the brown tea. We finally got to the bottom of it and got John O'Murphy and figured out where it was. And then I went up there. I got a message from Eve Purley saying that she's fighting the urge to go to the cauldron. So I went to the cauldron to find her. Instead of finding her, I found this big gangly-ass 7-foot man in a pig mask with runes. I told him not to take another step. He took another step, and I blasted him in the neck with a shotgun, just about point range with slug. He dropped. Fern was able to get him back up. We put him in a cell. We started interrogating him. We took a full inventory of that hut. We have all the books of these potions he's making. There's all kinds of shit in these books. The problem is this man needs to hang from a gallows because he already knows how to make this stuff. And God help you if this persuasion tea gets to the publics. You boys need to go down to that saloon and break every case of the tea he gave to Joaquin. Or you're going to have an army of outlaws doing his bidding and not everybody else's.
Okay. No, we won't serve tea. We'll have to find it, Reggie. Okay, so
All right.
wait, you said he was in a cell and you got him, so...
So, as they had him in a cell, they had Fern working on him, and he pulled Fern's cattleman and had it to her head and got out.
God, okay.
Then today, he put in, I believe, a fake medical call to get medical down there. I watched Fern head towards Lawless, and I followed her, figuring something was up. And sure than shit, I watched her and Joaquin and Mr. Osiris rope her up and take her to Fort Mercer. And that's where he shot me. I was dragged back here by Osiris. A doctor was called. They went down and got Ranger Tyler. And somewhere along the line, they picked up Joaquin and put him in a cell. He told me, under threat of being shot in the face, because I had him hogtied and shot 2 inches in front of his face, he swore on his mama, he swore on Grandma Juju, that he don't remember nothing. He remembers this guy coming in, and then he remembers waking up in the Valentine cell. But I gotta tell you, I tried to talk to him first, and he lied to my face. So you want to know why I did what I did? Because your man lied to me, and I'm fucking sick of people in this county lying to me. You boys of all should understand interrogation tactics and lawless.
He's under
still
the
on
influence,
the tea. You
though,
said
right?
he's still under the influence.
He
Yeah,
claims
so I
he's
mean-
fine now. They let him go. He says he's telling you boys he's fine. But I'm telling you, he's got the pale skin.
Why do you think I hogtied him?
And his eyes are
Because of the
bloodshot.
Message from Patrick.
Okay. So we're gonna talk to Patrick. We're gonna go look at this cauldron. We'll stay north. We'll keep an eye on Joaquin. And
You better
I guess
put him
if
in a
you
cell
find it-
down.
No.
Put him in a cell down in Armadillo, because he ain't safe to have out around the public. And I'm not saying whether I'm there or not. I gave you a key to that cell, Reggie. You lock his ass in that cell and you leave him in there, because he ain't safe to be around you boys. He ain't safe to be around the people of Armadillo, the people of Tumbleweed. Hell, he ain't safe to be around himself. Take me out of it, but he ain't safe. All he's got to do is catch a whiff of what this Osiris guy wants. All he's got to do is send a telegram that says kill all the cartel members and kill all the people of Armadillo and Tumbleweed. And guess what? You got 2 cities worth of massacres on your hands. It's
All right.
that fucking serious.
we'll look into it. We'll see what we can do.
I
guess
will
we just
not
won't
come
drink
down. The same agreement I've had from you boys. I will not come down there and raise hell for no reason. But I think you will find in this investigation, I had valid reason to raise hell today. Now, if I need to replace the floorboards and the mirror, I'll do it. But God damn it, I got shot and I got a lot of county people in danger. And that one over there is attached to it. Have I ever done anything unreasonably, Reggie, with you?
Nope.
Have I always been fair?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I need you boys to trust me that if I needed to put the fear of God in that man to get the truth out of him because he's under some fucking spell, then I did what I did for a damn good reason.
I believe him, Reggie.
What?
All right. Well, I guess we'll look.
I can't give you boys safe passage to North Country. You're going to have to go up and around Strawberry on your own and find it, but I'll tell you what, go incognito. Change your clothes. Look like a bunch of, I don't know, miners or something. But the truth is up there.
Well,
you'll see it.
I don't much like changing my clothes.
Yeah, I'll
And
stay in
If
there.
I happen to run into any lawmen, well, we'll see what they do and we'll see what I do.
Come on, don't put me in that place, Reggie.
Well, I'm not putting anybody in any place, but I shouldn't have to be sneaking around to figure out what the hell's going on.
You also
And I
shouldn't have
understand you're
warrants,
not
but we
being-
don't live in Utopia.
Sure, and that's fine. And I'm not telling you to lift no warrants, but you can at least tell your boys to give us like a 24-hour pass or something while we go 12-hour, 24-hour to go find this.
I'll tell you what,
know what
I
I
will
mean?
ride back into Valentine and tell them to give you a wide berth in the North Country.
All we need is
Just
a few
for now.
hours. That's it.
And I'll tell you
We'll
what,
look for
unless
ourselves.
there's crimes or unless there's police needed up there, we generally don't patrol the North Country. That's why I'm telling you to stay the hell out of everything, Strawberry lateral across county and stay to the north. Stay to the cold. It's a little longer of a ride, but it'll keep you boys out of the limelight.
All right.
And honestly, part of what got me shot was the fact that I did not fire on him because he was one of your boys.
Joaquin, he's not going to hold back.
I showed a lot of restraint because I got shot because I didn't shoot your man. And honestly, I didn't even think that, pardon my French, Pansy had it in him to shoot somebody. He's usually the chicken shit of the cartel.
All right. Do I got to untie him?
No, I'm right. Think about all the things in the old days, Reggie. The things he skipped out on because he was afraid he was going to catch a charge for it. Tell me I'm wrong.
No,
He's
you're
a
right.
killer, though.
No,
He's
you're
a killer.
right.
Right.
But you can't call him chicken shit like that.
Well, he's scared of catching charges. He is a chicken shit of charges.
He is, but you can't say it.
Well, I thought we were able to be honest.
No, this
He
place
gets up
is
to no
for
good.
safety, not honesty.
He gets up to no good.
Did you just say this is a place of safety and not honesty?
That's what I always
You've
thought,
been
you know?
hanging out with them Saint Denis liberal wokies too long, my friend.
No, I'm at a St. Denis.
I know you
Information,
are.
Actually,
I know. And so is Matt, apparently.
he missed the stars too.
No. He got taken to the mortal plane of Omen for the crimes with the Watcher.
Oh, okay.
Whatever the hell that means, I don't know. But
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
All right.
Great.
Well, we're gonna get him, and we're gonna get him out of here.
All right, I'm going to get the hell out of here before you untie him because I don't trust that boy at all. When you can guarantee me he's off the tee, then I will have some faith around him.
We'll let you know whatever we find.
All right.
You let us know if you find this Osiris guy.
Oh, if I find him, trust me, you'll know because he'll be hanging from a gallows. He's going to be the first one in county that swings.
I guess we agree.
That man's too damn dangerous with the shit in his head and what he can brew. I can't let him live. And whether the other Rangers or Fern or anybody agrees with me, I don't give a shit anymore. That boy is going to swing from my rope.
Wow. All right.
I will catch you boys later then.
See you around, tough guy.
Take it easy, Henry. No, he said to us last night, honey, that his name was Osiris. Osiris. That's how I spelled it. 'It. It looks like Morpheus on paper, But he has said all along his name is Ophiris. Right, it looks like Orpheus, but he said it like you can see last night on stream that when we had him in a cell, he was saying Ophiris. I was like, "Oh, virus? Like a sickness?" And he goes, "No, Ophiris." Well, now that that's dealt with, welcome to Lawless Justice. Welcome to Lawless Justice. Things are a little different down there.
Ooh.
Please don't. I'm changing that to 5,000 between this cast and the next. That guy, Ed, thank you for that, though. I might just remove it.
Fuck off.
Here, then what we're gonna do...
These pieces.
What we're gonna do right now, then. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. It's gone. It's gone. It gone. Yeah, a lot of stuff shows up on screen. That guy. Another one that shows up on screen is So Woke.
So woke.
Hype shows up on screen. So does the Murloc. Fuck Off shows up on screen.
Fuck off.
Let Me Smash shows up on screen.
Let me smash.
Hype shows up on screen.
Yes, sir. The excitement never stops. Ugh.
Poop Train shows up.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
All right, enjoy your look, bud.
Conductor of the poop train.
Thank you, Cannon. Yeah, they all have a little animation that is fully variable that I can change on the fly in real time. Those aren't movie files, just like when I apply this. Those are actual letters that I can pull off at any time. This is an old product, Daniel, that Libby and I used to work for. That does all of my stuff. It drives everything in. Those aren't video files. Those are live animation hand-built files. And unfortunately, it no longer exists. It no longer exists because streamers didn't think it was worth it in the industry, and the company that made it didn't think it was worth it to keep going. There are only 2 streamers in the world with the software. And you know both of them. Yeah. That's the thing. You have to make your own animations and then have them just parse through what you call it. I'll show you real quick, actually. This is what it looks like while we're riding back. This is what it looks like on the back end. So, like, when somebody donates to charity, let's say, it fires off. I have a PVC one that fires. That happens in real time. I have, you know, the charity ones that all of these get rendered. All of that text gets rendered in real time. A bit donation, same thing. So, like, let's say, let me find it. Starting soon. Let's go to the starting soon screen. You can hear it running in the background, that's fine. It's just chatting. I gotta find it. Starting soon. So, instead of saying starting soon, like it currently says, like if I go here and I do this, starting soon, right? We can change starting soon to Sindahu, and then it will literally re-render the word starting soon to Sindahu, and you can see it above my head right now rendering that those in real time will immediately just go to Sindahu, and they literally change. That's why I say this is not a video file. Yeah, people didn't want this. And that is literally what I can do in real time. This was the software that I was the project manager for, and Skessy was the marketing manager for. $5 a month was too expensive for people, and it was too hard to use. Meanwhile, the editor section of it, and we'll show you that real quick. The editor section of it was literally based off of... So if I wanted to edit something like the Reese's Pieces one.
Reese's Pieces.
Literally, you double click on it, and it is a file that all I've done is told it to, in effects, to do this this flying transition with key points. I can also take the text itself, and I can change thickness. I can change layer depth. And like, let's say I do that, and I make the E's all behind, keep. And then as soon as that's done and rendered, there it is. It's that easy. Then it's just about putting it back where I had everything. And saving it. Keep. It's all that easy. When you see resubs pop up, that text, that Wheezy is actually really, it's not just a flat file. That's actually animated. Every time somebody does something, I can,
Hi, I'm Lanthius, and my cock didn't fit.
I
don't know what you gotta do.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
It's all
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim.
my blue screen of death. Same thing. All done in there. Skessy giving out 5 subs. Now, this will go off with her name rendered in there. See, it's playing right now, the red check. Skessy giving out 5. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the 5 subs. To Really Gross, Snurfles, Beonies, Blackavar, and Toby. And we're back in Valentine. We're back in Valentine. So, those are all things that happen in real time. It's a really powerful tool.
Just blame him.
Where's Brian?
Brian.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, Patrick, I need you to back me up. You might be getting a message from your boys.
Cartel?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call them my boys.
Well, you're the mayor of their town.
That's what they keep calling me, unfortunately.
They didn't quite believe me that, that this gentleman, the T-Man, is wandering around and that Joaquin shot me and that,
Well, did you tell him that I got shot?
I did.
And they still didn't believe you?
Well, they want to get their own information.
Oh.
You boys look good. You boys look like you're ready for church Sunday.
See, this is my fucking problem.
I like it. I like the outfit.
Volk, they're so... Okay.
I think it looks great.
I think you all
Doesn't
look
match.
dapper.
What do you mean it don't match?
We all wear different color ties. Every time you throw on a different color tie, it's just gonna change. It looks decent with the black, but no, like the gray does not match the black on the vest.
Then everybody should just wear a black
coat
tie.
is god awful.
Which coat is it?
Throw on the coat. Throw on the coat, Matt. Go ahead. Throw on the coat.
Oh my god.
Ranch hand Madagus Knight at your service.
Yeah, that don't look great.
Yeah, Volk.
I was okay with the previous outfit. I just was
I
considering
just
changing
wanted
the
the coat
coat.
changed. I don't know why the whole damn thing got to change. We're known as the Penguins. Why shake that shit up?
Well, I'm gonna go work on the 777 ranch. You guys have a good day.
Yeah, they're a man short, aren't they?
Oh, dang. Wait, sorry.
Yeah. Where is Rufus?
He's upset.
We tried to explain that we didn't
Where
like.
is
We
he?
like the uniform,
He
not the
went,
code.
Volk, he went for a really quick laydown. Like,
Yeah.
like
You walked by us, said,
He just
wear
needs
whatever
the
you want,
max,
fuck
I
it, and then disappeared.
Well, you know, boys, I'm not saying Rufus is right, and I'm not saying Rufus is wrong, and I'm not saying y'all are right, but we'll get to it. Maybe the penguin wasn't right. Maybe this isn't right, but maybe something from this will look better.
That's fine. I mean, personally, I don't care if we look like a penguin. I like the white shirt. It lets people know law. From on the other side of town, they know that's a lawman.
Are you off
Go
duty, Leggy?
Yeah, we're all off duty.
Oh.
I'm not. I'm on duty.
I went off duty. Matt went off duty. Ravencross went off duty.
All right.
We tried to explain to them that like we didn't have a problem with the under like uniform. We just didn't like the code and like we should change the code.
All right.
But
Well,
then
then
like we get this whole thing like blindsided, and then everybody puts it on, and the next thing I know, I'm like, oh, I don't like that.
Oh, you're on strike. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then change the coat. Go find a blue duster. Let's see if before Rufus gets back, we can't find an answer to something in the middle.
You know, we thought we were gonna get
Compromise.
fussed at.
To be honest with you, we already had like a pecking order who was gonna get blamed
We had
first.
like bets on who was getting blamed.
No, you guys go try on a different coat and see if you can't find something that works. We can present to Rufus, and see if we can't find something that makes everybody happy.
Does the blue camo coat provide warmth?
You're not going to get a camo coat. I'm sorry, son.
But we only wear it when we go up north.
He does have a point.
Question. Of all the people here, who would you blame first for the strike? Would it be Fern by chance?
I don't know.
If you had to pick a name of the four of us here, who would you pick first to blame for this?
Leprechaun.
I don't know.
Give him ideas.
I don't even care.
PJ.
No, this is important. They're gonna owe me money if I'm wrong.
Shut the fuck up, Fern.
I don't give a shit who decided to strike. Let's figure out something to get you boys off strike.
Well,
Let's find a
here's the
solution.
thing.
That's fine.
We
Okay.
had an issue with the coat, and then the issue I had
Do I still have to wear a
mainly
gold
was
tie?
the whole brand new outfit that came out of it. What
Does
was
the
your
black
name?
tie transfer over to this new outfit?
You're not getting a green coat. I'll tell you that. No. Just because you're a
like
redhead,
green coat,
just
though.
because you're a redhead, don't mean you're gonna get to wear green.
Green's my favorite color.
That might be, but off duty you can be a leprechaun all you
Good,
want.
Cody.
But on duty,
See, I told you to look like a
Obi's out
leprechaun.
there looking for him.
I'll tell you what. Figure out a coat.
No, I'm kind of fucking heated. Bitch didn't say a fucking word.
But what color
That's
tie am
the
I putting
second
back on? Am I
instance.
putting back on a gold or am I putting,
Yeah,
what
he did the
what
same
is
thing
this?
to PJ. So that's the only reason
Just
I
put
was
on a
chasing
black
after him,
tie.
'cause he fucking.
Oh,
He hit
sick
PJ,
Junior
so-
Marshall, baby.
Well, just south of Valentine here, Obi is currently running around circles looking.
I mean, I'm dealing
he's
with
one-
I'm
Dumb
dealing with
son
an
of a bitch
outlaw
will come
that
back.
is under mind control of a man who killed
well,
two or
if he
attempted to
comes
kill
back,
two
we'll deal with it
rangers
quickly.
and the head of medical.
He fucking.
And they think I'm going to be worried
Honestly,
about
it's
a
the,
fucking outfit?
Okay, but Volk, really,
If they
who
show
would
up back
who
here,
would you have
Came
fussed
back
at
with
we're
first?
gonna-
I don't know, and I
If
really
you were
don't
to
care.
fuss.
Nobody. I don't know. I'm over all that bullshit. Throw that shit. I don't know. I'm not really worried about an outfit. I don't know. I don't know, Ray. I wasn't here. I wasn't okay. I wasn't a part of it. I had nothing to do with it. We move on. We move on. We move on. I'm not worried about whose idea it was to strike. I don't give a shit. Just as far as I'm concerned, they can. The hell?
Actually,
Alright.
I'm not. This fucking outfit's growing on me. I think the vest should be like gray or something now.
One thing I'm gonna say though is that shirt fantastically matches your horse.
Everything.
And I'm gonna
So
say
anyway.
this. It's a fucking clothing. And right now we got people feeding people tea that are making them shoot at people. We had 2 almost dead rangers and a dead head of medical. Matthew Porter has been sucked into some plane of moral omen. I don't fucking know. And you guys are worried about clothing? Come on. Come
Well,
on.
also,
PJ, you're not an officer, and I really don't give a shit right now.
Okay, I was gonna talk about the 2 murders that happened here, but yeah, fine. Fuck me then.
Oh.
Bye, PJ. Anyway.
I mean, I pretty much got his statement.
What I'm worried about right this second is more so the fact that we have somebody that's been over there observing us for a good long time.
Right.
Mr. Julius Graham. And when Cody here asked PJ to go follow him,
Well,
I got a police alert.
I suggested that he do it.
Suggested.
He did.
And so we got a police alert down in the middle of the tracks, and he was laying bound, unconscious. And according to PJ, there was no verbal communication.
All right.
And then we have another incident with Mr. Cody here. Same thing.
All right.
Saw
As
him
long
take
as
him
long.
down, and I got gunned down.
Okay, as long as she ain't here right now, you boys are now forbidden to give the medical department anything on any ongoing investigation. Done.
All right.
We do not share information with the medical department now.
I mean, they've been acting fucking strange as shit.
Yep.
Some of my ranch hands saw some very strange shit out in the fucking valley. And 2 doctors were there.
All right. I don't want any more of our information on ongoing investigations going to the medical team. Pass it up the chain to Rufus or to me, but I'm sorry, just trust me when I say it's not an even respect to the teams. That information is being passed among the 2 teams. So, as of right now, no information goes to the medical staff.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Hey, well, got you here. Yeah, the valley. Some of my boys noticed some strange shit involving Mrs. Porter.
Right.
Mr. Graves.
Right. I heard from Rabbit about it yesterday.
Okay, very well then. I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, I heard about the creepy stuff going on and how Prakash was out there and Tip was out there, and there's a lot going on. And honestly, I don't have a hell of a lot of faith in the medical team right now. They're going to need to procure their own safety details if they're going somewhere. We're not here to support the medical team. We got enough on our own plates. Don't
I got
give them an inch.
Currently investigating one of them. I think one of them's dealing morphine.
All right.
I'll let you know if I find more.
All right. Well, let me go talk to the other 2 in the hotel.
You go, boss. If they end up picking 2.
Makes me now go to bed. Want to go to bed because I have ID 1. I'm fine. It's good. Okay. All right. Let's go deal with this. I don't think Miss Save a Life would do that.
This?
I mean, the fur would stay warm, I guess.
Oh my god, these boys are so cute. Discussing coats together upstairs. How cute. How cute is that?
Yvonne, I guess. I mean, I like this look. Lets people know the laws there.
I don't mind that coat with the fuzz on it. I mean, it's a winter coat when you go up north anyway.
This one? Wait, hold
That one I don't mind.
on. I am in like the wrong outfit.
I mean, it's an off color, but it doesn't exactly not match.
I mean,
Hey,
the only time you...
No, it was the other one. I had this one.
The only time you're going to use a coat is either for warmth or two, you need to break off the white. When
That
you're
one's not
chasing
bad
someone
either.
to-
That one I don't
like-
mind either. Present
like a wagon robbery or
present
port,
Rufus on both of them. That's fine. I mean, Rufus is not a hard guy to. He's going through a lot right now, but I mean, he's not a hard guy to deal with.
Yeah,
But
that's what I figured. That's why we kind of stepped back.
as long as I got you boys for a minute, going forward, we are not sharing any ongoing investigations or anything with the medical team, and we are not. If we have things going on, we are not going to provide them with security on their medical runs. So, I mean, if you already need to go investigate something and they're nearby and need coverage, cover them. But we're not going to divert our own resources to the medical team any further. So, until further notice, we're just not working with the medical team. I don't have a lot of faith and a lot of trust, and the departments are not working interdepartmentally with respect to each other with sharing information. So, I am closing off our ranks and not sharing information with the medical team. So, no one on the
Do you
medical
like
team is
my
to receive
bolt
it.
action?
It looks good.
It was a gift from the medical team.
Good, and if I find out you're giving any
What about
information
the
to
Navy one?
if I find out you're giving any information to the medical team, there will be
And
a
the shotgun.
You're an idiot, Spoon.
I don't
-1?
Sorry.
I don't care. If I find out you're giving information to the medical team,
I'm not.
there will be write-ups.
That's fair.
I like
Should
the-
we
I like the
should we
shortcut, though,
investigate
with the
them?
fuzz.
Oh no.
Should we investigate them or like keep an eye on
Like
them or
this
anything?
coat?
No, I'm not saying
do,
they're dirty or
actually.
anything. I'm just saying they don't want to play fair
So
and they don't want to work with our
professional
department.
attire.
They're
I believe one of
professional,
them's
but
dirty.
What do you
100% one of them's
Like,
dirty.
turn around for me.
Who do you think is dirty?
I'm kind of leaning toward Hickey because the Corn Brothers, after that whole
Which
meeting
Hickey?
in the cells,
Yes,
Ron Hickey,
I like it.
they kind of cornered him and whispered to him, and they like separated him from me when they were discussing.
Keep an eye on him individually, but we're not investigating the whole medical department. They've got enough problems of their own with drugs running rampant in this department, within that department, and things going missing out of their safes and everything. So that ain't our problem until it is.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep an eye out then.
But going forward,
Can I still be Fern's safety buddy?
no.
Okay.
Let Fern hire one of them syndicate boys to be her safety buddy then, if she needs a safety buddy.
I know a guy.
Did more damage than she knows.
Well,
What's up,
I
Patrick?
just received a series of seemingly frantic telegrams from Reggie. He needs some of the liquid that I gave you earlier.
All right, I'll give it back.
I have plenty of it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna give you back whatever you needed.
I fear that he's fallen under the effects of the tea.
No. I just had a chat with him about it.
I'm afraid that he's also fallen under the effects.
All right, you do what you got to do as far as Reggie's concerned.
That
Shit.
he asked me if we could meet in Rhodes.
Go. Don't say a word to anybody else. Do not tell any of the lawmen that he's here. Because if I know anything, I know that tea makes people violent, so...
I'm going to hand you the majority share of this tea.
All right, I'll go put it in the ranger safe. Because we got a problem too, Patrick. Reggie told me, Reggie found out from... Okay, that's heavy, but I got it. Joaquim,
About a gallon.
Well, Reggie told me that Joaquim just told him that he ordered a case of the stuff from the T-Man when he was down there.
Oh no.
So, be safe. I know how violent this makes them with Joaquim shooting me earlier.
Hopefully he doesn't need more than the one flask I'm keeping on me.
Well, if you need any backup, just let me know and I'll ride out to Rhodes.
Will do.
But if I go, it might spook him. So
I understand.
you do what you got to do, but try to keep it low profile. This is uncertain times and uncertain solutions.
Certain times. Let me tell you, ever since those voices started up down in Armadillo, I have not had a well night's sleep. So I am running ragged, sir.
Alright, well, just come back to us safe, Patrick.
I hope I can.
Hey, all this hard work, you might just actually be the mayor of Armadillo when we're done.
I don't think I quite want that responsibility.
I think you can handle it, but stay on your feet, son.
Will do.
Alright, you too. He does look like a college weed dealer. That is true. He does look like a weed dealer. God, it's coming down in buckets. It's like hurricane weather. Doody-doody-doo. Alright. Changing room. I think we need to ride out for this one. It's piss, isn't it? It might be piss. I mean, Patrick might have pissed in it a little bit. I guess they're all still on strike. I gotta handle this. I told those bozos to stay out of the south side, didn't I? I warned them to stay out of the south. I warned them to stay the hell out of the south. Of course they're not going to listen. But I will calm Mercer down and we will find an outfit between the regular between the Penguin outfit and the new outfit that doesn't put anybody on strike and that the whole department is proud about. I'd rather have a unified. That's why it's a uniform, as in Latin for unification for one.
Dehydrated bitch.
Unification for one. I'd like to form a union for uniforms. I mean, were police uniform? Were unions? Were unions a thing back then? I don't even know who that is. I mean, I don't know. It would kind of make sense to have, like, to know who a doctor, who a medic, who a nurse is. Honestly, Ray, there's a lot more going on that they shouldn't be worrying about a fucking uniform. But let them have their little strike. That's fine. Volk will continue to handle what he handles. There is loose regulations? Okay. I thought it was something about white. I thought it was something about wearing white. Everyone's gonna be in. No. You know, honestly, I think the right answer is the Penguin plus a different coat. Because that blue coat does not keep people warm. I'll be honest. I would say my solution, the way I see it between you and the troops, is the penguin uniform plus a different jacket. I don't think so by the code, Wheezy. Not according to metabolism, it's not. Open codes do provide warmth, yeah. Yeah, no, it's the code base says coat / open code. It doesn't matter which one. Time to stand up. Alright, I guess I'm riding down here. That's what I'm saying, is they don't provide enough warmth. Darth hasn't been involved in the code base since 1.0. Like, I love Darth to death, but Darth has not been in the code base since 1.0. Hi, Piglet. Hi, friend. Shall name you Jack Sharp. I don't know who the hell that is, but...
Fancy seeing you here.
Uh-huh, you didn't see me. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this. Was on allows folks to locate locker. Yeah, that's, you know, I have no problem with the penguin outfit. Like, I give you boys a bad time about... Can you find me? I give you boys a bad time about being penguins. Oh, you can have friendly chats with Lawman. They're just not going to tell you anything. To find out in character. I don't like this at all. 3, 4, 6. Then why don't we go back to the penguin and see about a different coat? God, to actually hear what's going on down there. What are the Corn Brothers doing? And JR. What are they doing? Put him down. Put him down now. Put him down.
Hey there.
Put him down.
Oh shit, we were just about to call you.
Why do you have him hogtied? And
He's
her.
selling tea.
No, he's not.
That's what he said.
It's the good tea.
Wait.
That's fine.
I don't know what good tea means.
Is
but...
that Mr. Finnegan?
Did you
Yes,
try
it
to
is.
sell them tea, Patrick?
No.
Sell them. Talk about it.
Hey,
you two,
selling
hey.
tea and roads get you shot. I'm just letting you know.
No, you boys ain't the law on roads. That bullshit stops
hold
now.
on,
You hear me?
Hold on. How about fucking we calm down before somebody gets shot in here? Ain't nobody got to lose a goddamn head.
How about I
Or
tell all of
fucking-
you that you ain't the law on roads and telling people they're going to get shot for doing something in a town? I should charge your ass with
Was I
vigilantism right
talking
now.
to you, Volk? I'm trying to calm my goddamn brother down.
Then I suggest you take him away from here and calm him down.
Walk away, Terry, now.
Whoa. Folks, what's going on?
I don't know. I came here to back up Patrick, who needed to meet somebody about a thing going on with the tea, and the next thing I fucking find is you've hogtied him, and your brother's telling me anybody talking about tea in this town is gonna get shot. He ain't got no fucking badge or authority to say that.
Volk, can I say my piece before you go blowing holes and shit that don't need
Oh,
to
I
be
ain't
blown
blowing
in?
holes in nobody.
Okay, listen, I caught 2 slugs yesterday to my chest.
Tell that man to come
It
back
was
with that body
lucky
right
to
now.
live by a fella who was selling tea yesterday.
Tell that man to bring
And I
that
catch
woman
you
back.
Walking through goddamn Valentine today.
Talking about Terry? You want Terry back?
That woman, whoever that is.
Mr. Volk.
That's-
Mr. Volk. She gets carried around like that all the time.
Yeah, that's
She's fine
Adabelle.
with my promise.
Yeah.
That's Annabelle.
They're engaged.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's consensual?
Yeah, it is. Kind of
As far as you getting shot in this town, I don't got a. I mean, is there police reports on it?
Actually, we made a couple.
Okay.
And we went.
Then it'll
and we
be
made-
investigated. Why do you
we
think I'm
need to
down
make
here with
another
him?
report today.
Why do you think I'm down here with him working on this tea problem right now?
All right. Let me.
Well, can I
explain you-
squeeze your ear over here for a minute?
Give me a sec.
That
sec.
way we
A
can
minute.
talk peacefully without yelling.
All right. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Okay. Jerry, give me a sec. Mr. Volks, I was about to call you for this gentleman. Okay? To get the telegram to you because he talk about tea. And I just hog-tie him just to make sure we give him to the law. That's what it is.
Right. So what did he say to you then?
Yeah, I asked him, is he, I'm here for some kind of a special tea.
You asked him for that?
Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
No. Let me clarify because we were together. We walk up. We said, "What you doing here?"
Oh, I know. I
He
saw
was-
you two walk up. I saw your boys over there with their binoculars watching him.
Yeah, Turnbull and me walked up. He said, "What brought you to Rhodes?" And Feller said that he had some special tea that he had to deliver to somebody.
And that's true.
Okay. Well, that was highly suspicious, and so we were gonna bring him over to the main street, and we were gonna call you fellers.
All right.
So y'all
But let
come
me
talk
tell you
to-
this. You boys don't have badges on your chest. It's not
No,
your
we
job to
don't.
investigate.
No, we were gonna call you.
But if I can bend your ear over here for a damn minute, I will explain to you why we're not trying to walk around with badges on our chest, but we're holding our own as best as we damn can. And I will tell
But
you
it's
why
not
if
your
I can
job
talk
to
you.
do investigations.
Then why ain't your boys down here doing their damn job? I've been shot multiple goddamn
My boys are
times.
all over the county doing the goddamn level best they can. 2 Rangers got shot tonight. The director of medical services got shot. I have got an outlaw who is under the control of a madman who's making fucking tea for everybody. And now I gotta worry about you fucking jackwagons down here getting in the middle of an operation that had nothing to do with you. Does this man have tea? Yes. He's got a tea that can clear the mind of this fucking rage monkey bullshit going on. And you boys just stepped in the middle of a sting that had nothing to do with any of y'all.
Well, then I suggest that we quit from pointing out fucking notices that says anybody that sees anybody with tea needs to apprehend them and contact the law.
Who
Because
put
isn't
that sign
in a-
up then?
We've been told multiple times by people that if they come
Yeah.
around here asking for tea to fucking put them down for cash, some of your law boys come down here and fucking talking that shit too. So we're not trying to be goddamn vigilantes, but we're holding our fucking own, Volk.
I
We're
get
getting
that.
shot up.
And we're doing the best we can to get rid of this
T
tea in county.
I understand that, but if we can't fucking depend on you boys because you're handling other shit, who can we depend on? I'm supposed to let my family, my employees, my fucking neighbors, fucking Miss Lulu, Mr. Carter, fucking the Duttons here get fucking mowed down by some psycho.
How about this? It's this easy.
British bullshit.
Don't drink the tea.
We're not drinking no tea, but we're getting shot for not drinking the fucking tea. And then when we make reports or go to your boys, fucking Knight walks away and locks the door like because he don't like Terry because Terry asked him why he was snooping around. But any other time we make fucking reports down here, they're too goddamn busy to come. But PJ could come down here and stick his fat nose in shit, and they'll come down here and believe his bullshit every goddamn time. So
who believes PJ? Because I don't believe a word that comes out of that man's mouth.
Not come down here and fucking try to drag Turnbull out of here and said that PJ said that the last thing he heard was somebody say Turnbull. Well, if PJ had really been fucking dealt with the way PJ said, how did he hear any goddamn thing at all?
That I have no clue about.
But Nut's been on my fucking sack for fucking days, and you come down here screaming at us. I have nothing against you, Volk. I think you're a good goddamn man, and I think you've got a lot on your fucking neck. But you screaming at us boys when we're trying to hold our goddamn own against people that wants to come in here and blow holes through goddamn shop fronts that we pay goddamn.
The two things I screamed about was put him down, number one. And number two, when your brother went off half-cocked about how he's going to detain and he's going to shoot people and get involved with shit about tea. You don't got a badge, fine. You got a problem? You want more law down here? I'll make sure there's a law here every fucking day, 24 hours a day, so you boys have law supervision constantly in this town.
Well, it's better than now having to babysit the goddamn medics in this fucking town and sitting around up in Valentine's fucking porch playing pull-a-pud every goddamn day.
May I make a suggestion?
They don't want to fucking come down here. They don't want to answer goddamn calls. But every goddamn time you ride into Valentine, there's 7, 8, 9, 10 of them motherfuckers sitting there with thumbs in their fucking asses. Please fucking forgive me.
And who do you think put a rule in the SOP that said no more standing on porches?
Then somehow every time that they find you not in county, they're down here, but we can't make a goddamn report about it.
Well, then put a governmental ticket in about it.
Well, next time, by God,
You write me a telegram with every name you find.
Well, better yet,
Leighton, welcome on in.
Sit there and I'll take their goddamn names, their IDs, their badge numbers, and I'll file a formal goddamn complaint. And then if something
That's
ain't
fine.
fucking done, that's
You
on
send
your
me a
goddamn
telegram with those names, and I guarantee you those boys won't be sitting on their asses on the porch. Because I got a problem with that too.
Well, as soon as we rode into town today, because Miss Dutton had been approached by fucking PJ talking about tea and shit, and he likes to watch people through fucking windows.
Whatever this shit is with PJ, it needs to end.
We've tried to get it to end, but he's walking around town whispering about tea, fucking looking in
Welcome
windows,
on in, Raiders.
standing across the fucking road with his arms crossed, fucking tracking Miss Dutton like he's going to fucking eat her alive. But then we fucking say something to him, and he runs to you all, and y'all are down here on our fucking sacks like a fucking tick on a deer.
Then write it down all the times it happens and file harassment charges.
Howdy, Patrick.
And what's going to happen if I file harassment charges? How many times has
Go
harassment
ahead.
charges
Go
been
ahead,
filed
Patrick.
against somebody like PJ? How many
Handle
times
what
has
we're here
PJ had an incident? And he's still walking around like a free man because nothing can be plugged. You answer me what fucking reporting Mr. PJ McFucksticks is going to do for this fucking county.
Let me tell you something. PJ might be guilty, but if you want me to take PJ away, is that what you want?
I just want him to stay out of my fucking family's hair. We ain't done shit to him but ask him to step back because he got too close to Derry. And it went from there. He runs down to the fucking motel and supposedly takes him out. I mean, it's the last person that has a damn altercation with him. Takes him out with the fucking Carcano. We leave fucking town because of it. Come back in, and then we're getting pressed because somebody else has fucking done something to fucking PJ. Who the fuck ain't done something to PJ?
Here's the thing.
I
Here's
don't
the
want to step
thing.
on your nuts, but son, enough is enough.
Son, you ain't being honest with me then, because I know exactly who did it to PJ. And if he wants to raise his hands, he's standing right fucking here.
Well,
Well,
that's on him. I can't control him.
it's one of your
That's
boys.
not him. Well, My boy.
You're going to sit here and talk about your family, and you're going to talk about your town and your bullshit, and you're going to let him stand right there behind you, and you're going to tell me somebody else shot PJ? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. So you want to play fair with me? You want to play fair with me, and you want to be a level-headed man, and you want to go legit on this and have an honest conversation? We can, but you stop the bullshit with me, because I can smell it a mile away.
Well, if you can smell it a mile away and you want to talk about people fucking taking up for people and all the shit, who's the one that decided to be a big vigilante and ride around fucking Big Dick Swing and all because of fucking Jack Sharp got him all out of fucking place? Huh?
Who?
Huh? Let's think about it. Who could it be?
Who?
You, Volk. You.
Do you understand why Jack Sharp got a train ticket out?
Yes, I do. But PJ's getting just as fucking bad.
But what is this? What is this about Sharp then? You want to open a can of worms? Go ahead and open it.
How long did it fucking take? How long did it fucking take? And I understand the reason why. But PJ's a fucking problem. And we all know it.
I
All right.
am hog tying someone down the road.
Here's the deal.
I'm trying to
Both
keep a
your
level
boy
head.
and PJ got a pass the other night. People get strikes. So if you want to strike for PJ, I'll give PJ a strike. But I'm going to give your boy one too for the same bullshit.
Well, then he fucking deserves it. I'm not his fucking mama or his babysitter.
But don't sit here and tell me that PJ is so evil and you boys haven't done nothing. I'm going to tell you to stay the hell away from PJ, and I'm going to tell PJ to stay the hell away from you boys. And this is going to be the end of it.
I'll gladly stay the hell away from PJ. We hardly come into Valentine in the first place unless it's to make a report. And then, like I said, your boys want to walk away and fucking lock the door because they have some beef with Terry because he was rude. I didn't think that police officers could pick who they would serve and protect.
My officers aren't here to be
because a
screamed at
motherfucker
by
is rude.
anybody, by everybody all day.
But we can get screamed at for protecting ourselves.
It's breaking the law. Come on. You're breaking the goddamn law, and I'm supposed to just, oh, yes, sir, that's okay that you break the law. No!
Well, I tell you what.
You catch more flies with honey than you do with shit. You know that, Corn.
Yeah, and you want to know something else? You may catch more flies with honey than you do shit, but a lot of this shit is starting to fill up on my goddamn doorstep, Volk, and I can't fucking keep having goddamn
Well, then I'll
people
tell you
gunned
what.
down.
I will make you an honest promise. You find out that they're standing on the porch, you send me a telegram. If PJ bothers you, you send me a goddamn telegram, and I will deal with it personally. But this titty baby back and forth bullshit is gonna stop.
I'm not trying to baby you.
And how dare you bring up Jack Sharp? Jack Sharp was a totally different animal. Jack Sharp was a wind monster. Jack Sharp ambushed people and RDM'd people all day. How dare you even talk about the same league?
Oh, like the animal that's running around right now, just gunning down people for asking questions and walking them to the stables, and then a person gets gunned down for asking them to leave town and talking about tea. Coming up to Mr. Carter.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I have too many eyes on me to be doing this for things out of county. Make a government ticket. The government will deal with this because this has become a problem more than what inside of the county can handle, if you catch my drift. So we're going to take this to the government steps, and we're going to get it squared away for you so you boys feel heard. And so there's no more harassment, and there's no more both sides, because both sides are wrong in this. And that's all I'm saying.
I guarantee you. Look, I didn't come to this county to start no shit.
Right.
But
we're all fucking adults.
Exactly. But when I can't step outside without somebody harassing my brothers or looking like they're going to do something to Miss Lulu here, or going over to Miss Dutton and telling her all this bullshit to get her freaked out.
Right. But what I'm saying to you is, Patrick came here tonight to deal with an issue on tea. Does Patrick have tea on him? Yes. But it's not the brown tea that everybody's drinking. It is a purified tea that has been found from the book from the man who made it, that we think Reggie is on it, and we were trying to catch Reggie to get him off of the tea. So you blew an entire sting by playing vigilante and roping him because he talked about tea.
Hey, I got a question.
I didn't play vigilante. Turnbull played vigilante, so don't drop that on my doorstep.
No, I'm just saying this group.
Hey, I understand that. You got to do what you got to do to Turnbull. He's his own.
Everything
man.
was in county by the book. So what I'm going to tell you two is we will have this conversation, not here and now in front of 40-something eyes, but we will have this conversation in a governmental ticket with respect on both sides to clear the air, and I will make sure that any party that's harassing you to county ordinances will be dealt with. But you boys aren't going to harass anybody either. Done?
I'm not harassing nobody, Volk. I'm just trying to live.
Okay. then we'll deal with this. So just do me a favor and open a government ticket. Tell them I told you to, and we'll deal with this. And we will deal with all parties involved.
Yes, sir. No
Now I'm going to
problem.
continue on with what I was here for, trying to save a man from the brown tea, from becoming a rage monkey, or becoming underneath the influence of this Mr. Osiris that got me shot, that got Ranger Tyler shot, that got Fern Howard shot today.
Hey, so question about the tea. If someone's like saying they got it on them, what are we supposed to do?
Don't drink it and walk away. Have your gun out, so if they try to pull something fast, you can shoot them. You can defend yourself if they try to force you to drink the tea.
See, that's what I'm worried about. That's what happened yesterday. Is that feller from the fucking newspaper come in here and put 2 in me?
So we ain't supposed to report it if they got it?
It's all in story. Do you know what kind of tea it is?
No.
You got to interact with people. But if somebody comes up to you and has a gun out and says, drink the tea or I'm going to kill you, and you have your pistol out, you are covered.
So if someone says I got special tea, am I supposed to tell the police or no?
Right now, no. It's not an illegal substance. It's something we're dealing with, but it's not an illegal substance.
Okay. Well, hell, I was part of that mistake. I genuinely thought we were supposed to report it.
No, unless somebody puts you at gunpoint and tells you to drink it, then you can call the cops because you're being coerced into something.
Well, there's been plenty of people, and I will tell you, Dr. Prakash come through here this morning, speaking all out of his ass. I mean, I know he's an angry little man sometimes, and
He's part of the medical team, and they do not speak for the law enforcement division, no matter what. So don't listen to them. And if you got a question, you can either mail me or Rufus directly if you have a question. Send us a telegram.
No, it's nothing about that. I just want to let you know he's also going on about some kind of weird mystical.
I understand.
bullshit.
I understand. There's a lot going on in county with the spooky season coming.
Yeah. So, but I'm sorry. I will do as you're told.
I appreciate
If
that.
things got heated,
I want to clear
and I
the
do
air.
apologize
I want to move
100%,
forward.
Mr.
I don't
Volk.
want people to be scared to come to roads, and I don't want my lawmen to feel abused, and
No,
I don't
no,
want
no.
you boys to feel unheard.
No. See, that's the problem. Tensions is built up, and things have gotten.
Damn right it is.
And damn things have gotten misconstrued and fucking sent back and forth. You know how shit happens in this fucking county.
Then let's sit down over a governmental ticket and clear all the air. Did you take care of
Yes,
Reggie?
sir.
Yes.
Is he clear?
Yes. Would you like me to fuck off?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
If anything,
Piggin, we're
Mr.
about
Turnbull
done
owes you
here.
an apology for hog tying you.
Yes, he does, and I'll make sure that I have a fucking word with him because I know Mr. Finnegan. Mr. Finnegan is a damn good friend. Of
Finnegan has been
myself and my
helping.
brother.
Finnegan has been helping the law enforcement department of this county figure out this whole tea situation. He
I
made
have
the first.
been-
He made the first antidote that reversed the rage monkey virus that we've been trying to keep everybody from having. And he's found ways to help people with this mind control shit. So,
And
Mr. Finnegan has been
Turnbull's
very, very
defense-
helpful.
In Mr. Turnbull's defense, I do admit I could have used better words.
Yeah, it was pretty scary. Like the way you said it, I thought we were in danger a little bit, or possibly in danger.
It was a big
and I
misunderstanding,
apologize for that.
and I apologize as well, Mr. Finnegan.
Well, I'll
And-
tell you what. If I find brown tea on Finnegan, I'll shoot him myself.
Well, there you go. But no,
Let's
it's
say
all
even-
been a big misunderstanding. I'll do as you ask. I'm sorry. I do want to apologize to you personally
all
right
right.
now. And
The
things
one-
got a little heated, but shit does need to stop both ways, and I do agree with that.
I agree with that. And what I'm going to say is we always need to be mindful. And if I might use my imagination for one sentence
Yes,
to
sir.
say, we all need to remember that behind every townsfolk is somebody sitting there.
Yes, sir.
And respect is paramount. And that's the thing we
Yes,
got to
sir.
keep up with.
And
So,
that's the reason why I told my brother to walk away.
all right. So then we'll deal with that in the government ticket. And I hope to see you
Yes,
in
sir.
county and we can clear this air.
Yes, sir. Have
All
a
right.
good night.
You too, gentlemen.
You too.
My fellas.
Come on, Patrick. Can I catch a ride back to Valentine on your wagon?
Oh yeah, that was a little bit scary.
Yeah, I kind of had to step in when you got hogtied. Come on, drug dealer, let's go. No, you're not going to meadow the roads.
Make sure I know the right way, so to speak.
Come on, Mr. Drug Dealer.
Sir, this is my spirit journey outfit.
Uh-huh. You look like you're going to Coachella. Let's go.
What's a Coachella?
Don't worry about it.
No,
It's like you're going to go take peyote and stare at a tree.
not far from what I did before I woke up wearing this. I smoked a large amount of Indian tobacco and lost track of a couple of days.
Son, you're gonna be really fucking happy when weed makes its way to this county, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh lord.
And, you know, other fun substances that are hopefully not, you know, illegal.
I am sorry, but even Volk gets angry sometimes. Whew. My neighbors probably heard me screaming. They might have called the cops. Oh, it's been a trying night in county, but Reggie is clean.
I mean, he didn't seem out of sorts, and
Didn't have pale skin, well, or bloodshot eyes, or smelled like mushrooms.
he didn't have any of the trademarks of it.
So then, what made you think that he was on the suggestive juice?
Because the tone of the message he sent seemed like it was a fake worry more than an actual worry.
Honestly, we need to get one of those for each of those outlaw boys. I'll go up to the safe and give you back the jugs you gave me, and you can do what you need to do with them.
I ended up just, you know, handing over the large amount to you is just, I feel is probably the smartest way to go
Probably.
about it.
Except earlier when everybody thought I was one of the rage monkeys.
Yeah. It happens, though. I didn't notice any of the trademarks about you, so...
No, see, here's the secret. I'm just always pissed.
Boy.
I'm just always mad about something. Kind of hard to be a rage monkey when you're always a rage monkey.
I wouldn't consider you a monkey.
Oh, I keep my rage deep down inside ever since my wife died. Like I told the T-Man earlier, I crawled inside of a bottle when she died and had to claw my way out of it, but I got away from the alcohol, but I didn't get away from the anger, or the upsetment, or the hurt. All the things that brought me there. I carry those with me every single day.
Just know, Rain Folk, that it is unhealthy to keep those feelings bottled up like that.
I know. Can you do me a favor and we'll take the left road here? Up here at this T-junction. I got a police call on the way, so I'm gonna hop out there.
Down this way?
Yes, sir. Right up next to Citadel Rock where the tracks and the road meet.
Alright, yeah. I'll probably just take the tracks the rest of the Valentine then.
Alright. Patrick, thank you for being so dependable through all this. I don't know what this county would have done without you through it.
No clue. We'd probably all be lost to zombies.
Oh, we still might be lost to zombies, but hopefully, hopefully you got a cue for that.
Let me know when you need me to slow down.
I just saw Tip's interdepartmental document. Yeah, I guess we won't be needing that. Alright, right here is where I gotta get out. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
I'll see you back in Valentine. You see those dipshits, tell them I said get off the porch. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there's a fucking jackass assassinating people out here.
Yeah.
It's the same
Okay.
jackass who was on the fucking porch. Every time someone is following him, he decides to open fire without any kind of...
Who'd he kill this time?
He got Obi. Obi spotted him, started chasing him, and he shot Obi.
So he shot PJ, he shot Cody, now he shot Obi.
Without saying a
we're
word.
Waiting. Yep. So we're waiting out in the hill.
He didn't say nothing to Obi. I think he screamed at Cody and
Nope,
molested.
he screamed at PJ, and all he did was "Ma!" and then shot him.
Well, it sounds like this boy's getting a train ticket.
So Obi's gonna send me his memory. I'll have my memory.
Tell him to
and
put
I'll
it in a
both
government
in.
ticket.
I was just gonna put them both in one.
That's fine. Oh, by the way, you boys stay off the porch. I just caught an earful from the Corn Brothers.
Wait, what porch?
The Corn Brothers. Every
Yeah.
time they've been in town, we're dealing with their fucking ass over
hey,
in the middle of the street.
Yeah, they're causing a bunch of shit. Like, what do you mean, stay off the porch?
I've already been down the roads to deal with Turnbull
Yeah,
today.
we've been out literally all day.
I
Like, I've dealt with so much
understand.
shit. Do you want to hear my notes?
I want you to take 10 deep breaths and calm down before you say anything to the Corn Brothers. It is now becoming
Oh,
a
fuck
governmental issue. You boys are not in trouble. I said that I'm not going to have my law force yelled at by people, and that a lot of shit needs to stop. You boys did the best you could with it the other
They
night.
didn't yell at Night and I when we went down there.
Yeah, the only time
No,
I've been
but-
yelled at by a Corn is when I told them to put their gun away.
No, but they
It
said
was
they yelled at you boys, and somebody walked in the office and wouldn't take their report, which I don't blame you boys for not putting up with that bullshit.
I mean, I haven't.
You boys are not here to be punching bags
I
and be
don't
yelled
think
at.
that was any of us here, though. I
No,
think it might be
the only
somebody
time I
else.
stepped away was earlier today because I had a police report come in for a man that was shot.
Well, I'm going to tell you boys, it's not your job to be punching bags, and if somebody wants to yell at you, you can tell them to go take 5 minutes and calm the fuck down and then come back to you in a calmer voice.
I mean, I have a personal issue with them, but it's because I was on the porch and they came up and was rude to me, so I refused to buy anything from them. But that's more of a personal issue, not really a martial issue.
Right. Well, I'm just telling you boys, it's not your job to be a punching bag for anybody. So you can tell people, hey, go take a couple of minutes and cool the hell off and then come back and talk to me. But I'm not talking to you if you're going to sit here and yell at me. You boys are people too, and I'm not going to have y'all yelled at. As far as they go, they're right. There is a lot of officers sitting on the porch. I see it. So we're going to try to be more mindful, and we're going to try to patrol out and go to different towns. 2-man teams, if we can. Eventually, we'll get people in each town. But let's try not to be seen on the porch.
It's funny you say that.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
because
there's-
yesterday it was
there's
4
been
or 5
shit tons of
corns
things
sitting
going
on the
with
porch
Valentine's. Yeah.
as we're inside doing reports.
I
and
know,
dealing with
I
things.
know. But once again, that court of public perception bullshit.
Right, I got you.
So we'll get it squared
I mean,
away.
they're
but-
the same. They're the same people that were victims, but they never once call for the police.
I understand, and they thought somebody in law apparently, according to them, which I don't know how much of this is true, and I'm not saying it is. I need to investigate, but they're saying that if somebody's talking about T, apprehend them and then call the law. And I was like, you boys are not to detain. They just detained Patrick because Patrick said the word T. They literally hogtied him and blew a fucking sting, dealing with the cartel.
I haven't said anything about T to nobody because I don't honestly have all the details.
I've just been telling people to alert the police when you're in trouble.
Right,
Fuck
okay.
doing that.
So we're telling everybody just to alert the police. They said that
Yeah.
somebody, and they named Prakash, and they didn't name a lawman, but they said some of your lawmen also told them to apprehend and then call the police. So it sounds like we got some stuff to
They
clear up.
They didn't name a lawman. I'm gonna
Nope.
chalk that up as a.
The only name they gave was Prakash. Which I wouldn't put it past him for saying that shit anyway. He makes our jobs harder as it is.
I don't know. I mean,
damn doctors.
Go down there professionalism. So I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Right, you boys just keep it up. I'll deal with the government ticket, but the government, issues. But you boys just keep up the good work.
I do know PJ and them have an issue, but I think it's more so.
Right.
That's such a petty fucking shit show.
I swear to God, if I get called to Rhodes and I see PJ there, I'm turning around.
Well, the issue is I still
No,
believe PJ shot
Cody,
Corn.
you're going to do your job to the letter of your job.
No, I mean if it's like them getting into it like they got into it the other night, like I'm not fucking. If they got a
No.
domestic dispute, they can wait till the fucking lawyers are here and they. Can
If it's
fucking
something like the other night
that
with the running across and shooting from balconies and stuff, you're going to pass it on to me.
That was just like the climax of that night, but there was like a lot of back and forth.
That's
between
fine.
The two fucking groups, and it was like, all right, we're here to enforce the law, so if
That's
y'all
fine.
gonna have some petty domestic bullshit, y'all can wait till.
But
the
I'm going to
fucking
tell you
lawyers
guys,
come down.
ordinance-wise, as soon as you walk away from people, the scene is over. Not you run away, you climb on a roof, or you go 150 yards away and you fire. Not okay.
I like being Chris Kyle.
I do have a question. For you.
Good. What?
It's
Hang
not
on.
that. So
Wrong one. Wrong one.
I deserve it. Go
There we
ahead.
go. Now, what do you
So
need,
let's
Knight?
let's say we're in a chase, right? We are chasing an individual who is fleeing from the law, right? We are chasing his ass, right? You know, I got my lasso out. He's trying to lose me. He pulls a shotgun and starts to turn toward me. I mean, I could take that as a aggressive action, right?
Let's get clarification. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Cody, you're the one responsible for handling this governmental ticket, right?
Yeah, I will be.
Go back to Valentine and write it up right now.
Oh, but we were gonna get him first. Can we get him first?
Cody,
He's gonna come back here in less than 5 minutes because that's his pattern.
if you put in a ticket, he won't. Trust me.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
Thank you, Oak Tree.
Hey, Rabbit might be waiting up there in a bush, so I'm gonna go tell him to stand down.
Why is Rabbit?
Cause he was with me when we got the police call, so he just followed me out. And I was like, "Hey, what kind of gun you got on you?" And he said, "It's Springfield." And I said, "Come with me."
All right, we'll
Leave
go get 'em.
your 777 boys out of law business.
Oh no, this is just a civilian who's there.
Right. The word there is civilian. He should not be involved.
Let's just go get him.
All right, go clear it out.
The reason I asked is when I was chasing Turnbull behind
Okay,
the
while
station.
he's running away real quick, I need to say something. So he brought like Silas to another call. He brought somebody else to another call, and this is the
All right.
new
Well,
person.
we'll have Rabbit's part of his ranch. We'll have a chat with him about it. All right. And as far as your question, Knight, I'm not sure. That needs to be fed up to government flagpole because in my eyes, this is not official. But in my eyes, if somebody is running from you, then it's already been initiated.
That's kind of how I felt. 'Cause I watched him pull the shotgun, and he turned toward me, and I shot because I felt like my life was in
But
danger.
let's run it up the flagpole
I will.
per SOP and get a ruling so we can find out how the county ordinance works.
So we had a situation earlier where we were chasing Olive, Ellis.
It's not always that cut and
somebody
dry,
else,
Libby.
Arthur. But
Like,
they didn't know that
when
we
you're
were
chasing
actually
somebody?
following them, and then I think they thought we were actually just trying to hunt them down. So I had the observer fire around in the air, and then I stopped and I came back up.
Told me.
Right, I understand it needs to be words, but
But I felt like that kind of gray lines things because like that shot can also be interpreted as that we shot at them.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
well, let me like I said, let's run it up the flagpole and see what the government says because in one breath it does state in the ordinances words. You have to verbally initiate. In another breath, why is that person running in the first place if they don't know you're already after them?
No,
So
he was fleeing because he basically I was escorting him to the jail cell and he took off running.
And okay, so you
It was
already
a
had
chase.
words with him.
Oh yeah, it was a police chase.
Oh,
and
then
I
yeah,
saw
you're
him
fine.
fall.
You're fine.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay, what about a situation where you walk in and the law's not present there yet, and then somebody's holding somebody at gunpoint. The other person's trying to defuse the situation, but as soon as the dude sees Law, he runs up the back door. Law chases him, and he turns around and immediately starts shooting. No word said.
That's not okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I have a government ticket for the T-Man.
Then that's fine. And I'll tell you what, if you boys ever see somebody in an alleyway do this and walk away and drop their hands, run. Have a nice night, boys. I'm going to my office.
Fucking dick. Fucking dick.
That was a low blow.
It was truth. I'm warning you as marshals. Run if you see that.
It was a low blow.
Low blow as hell.
God.
Don't ever try to
Twist and
issue.
pull while you're at it, too,
Don't
while
ever
you're
try
down
to
there.
issue a
Damn.
warrant to the Porter gunsmith.
Look, man, just welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell. Little bastard Arthur McCain shot me.
It shot a lot of people, I think.
Ready for down 3.
I'm just telling you, boys, if you ever have a criminal who lowers their hands or raises their hands and says welcome to hell and walks away, you're already a dead man. I'll see you boys later.
See ya.
Obi, Cody's already got that twinkle.
Obi, put on the new uniform.
I have a question.
I've got the memory. I'm trying to make.
How do I recommend a promotion to
Sure.
someone?
How do you recommend a promotion?
There's a certain cadet who's done a lot of fucking
Obi.
police work. Obi, I don't understand why he's a cadet. The man
Oh,
does
guys,
reports
come
more
on.
than anybody I know.
Yeah, we don't have to do all that.
Obi, what's your government number?
114, sir.
Dodson.
Obi, by the powers invested in me, you have been moved up from a cadet to a junior marshal. Sir, please do not join any cults. Continue to do the job you're doing already with honor and dignity, and don't talk to eggs.
Thank you,
Can't
sir.
believe we have to have that in the police line
Wait,
now.
can I get mine updated too?
Drop dead there, Red.
Damn.
You told
Leggy
me to
want
put
treats.
black tie on.
Yeah, because everybody should just wear a black tie, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Remember, bro, it's just a color. It's just a color. No reason to go on strike over a color. You're not a senior marshal. The only thing you're a senior at is being a jackass. Let's go.
Pretty on strike.
Go sit on the porch.
You know, there is a guideline in the SOP. There is a guideline in the SOP in very small writing that says, if employees decide to strike, we as management can hang them.
Damn, that's pretty aggressive.
You sure you want to be on strike,
Hang me
Leggy?
like a Christmas ornament, B.
You sure you want to be on strike, Leggy?
I just want a better paycheck for $3.
What do you mean? It's 4 when you make marshal.
Exactly.
Or junior
Yeah, I want
marshal.
that dollar.
You'll get there.
I do a lot of work.
Only union we're having around here, boys, is the U.S. of A.
Well, you know, here's the thing I think. I think you pissed Rufus off tonight, so you probably won't be getting that promotion anytime soon. Maybe you should have just taken the outfit and shut the fuck up and played politics.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
You know what? Honestly, we look at things from a grand scale, I'm wearing the outfit and I just got a promotion.
About that, I'm going to the medical service.
Yeah, look at that. OB's wearing the outfit and he got a promotion. Are you?
Oh. Love my job.
Jesus Christ.
So, what do we need to do other than share memories about this?
Make a government ticket on it. Yeah, go in the Telegraph.
You slide in that
and at the
DM.
very top, there's a Calico ticket counter.
Yes, sir.
Go in there, put the memory in there, and open it up with the government.
Will do. Thank you, sir.
And if you boys have one on the T-Man, go hit it. Hey, don't worry about the ID. We'll figure out who it is.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll go ahead and get that.
I'll tell you what, Miss Glass is a hawk. She'll figure out who it is.
Cool. All right. That's what I need to know because I'm worried he's just going to keep doing it. I'm going to try to catch him. You know, maybe if I catch him, I can't guarantee his safety.
He shot my observer, too. Just cold cocked once at him.
I don't know.
Also, I think he shot your horse earlier, too. I think that was him.
He did.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did shoot my horse. He murdered my horse in cold blood.
I got bad news, though, for you, Leggy.
Get used to that murdering the horse.
You want to be a ranger, going on strike, and, you know, being a fussbutt about the outfit and
That
everything
was a
ain't the way
joke.
about it.
The second time was a joke. The first time was totally serious.
Okay, I'm just saying. You need to learn to play ball with the ass clowns if you want to get
Agree
promotions.
that thing was ass?
What, the outfit?
Yes.
I think the clothing was fine. I think the jacket was
I
wrong.
didn't like the blue shirt.
And
I thought the
honestly,
blue shirt
I
was
would
way too
say
tight.
the original Penguin outfit plus a black duster.
I like the original Penguin.
Yeah, so do I.
It just speaks law. Like you see this outfit, you know, hey, that's law. I can go talk to them.
Leggy's just mad that that he can't dress like me and do whatever he wants.
That's not true. I feel like if I did that, I'd give myself an aneurysm. I'd still be sensible.
Son, the last thing you are is sensible. That's not a word I would use
I am
in your.
incredibly sensible.
Doesn't
What are you on
Tyler owe me a favor?
I don't know.
Did drag his ass from law.
What the hell
I
is
feel
that
like
up there?
it's a man hovering.
Jesus Christ, Colt Man
Oh,
with an
there's like
invisible horse. I'm out of here before I got to deal with this.
There's actually 2 people on that horse.
Nope, I ain't dealing with it. Nope.
I just want a better pay.
What sense is there to have you had?
All right. So guys, it is 1:30. Let's see where we're gonna go, what we're gonna do. I don't know. We're just about to be like, oh my god. All right, so I don't know what the deal is for the week because of Hurricane, guys. Hurricane Ian, or as I like to call it because it looks funny in the writing, Hurricane Land. because people have called me Ian for so long. Give Leggy the rank? No. I'm going to let Rufus do that. That's not my job. That's not my job. That is not my job. So, that being said, where can we go tonight? Where can we go? What can we do? Who's live? Who is live? Let me see who's live. Okay, maybe we're not leaving yet. Maybe we're not leaving. Let's see. What in the flamingo fucking hell is going on out here?
Invisible horses can be shot.
Turns out Shadowfang
dismiss
joined
them.
the cult, and he sacrificed a possessed horse to join.
You guys have a good night. I'm just gonna disappear.
Hey Patrick, that stuff we talked about is in the cabinet if you need it.
All right. I'll probably only.
Patrick, I like this new look.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you got the drug rug on.
Better than the uniform that we had to wear earlier.
It's my shady.
Blackavar,
drug
where are
deal.
you at all the
I
time?
had to do a shady drug deal.
Oh my god.
Where are you at? Where do you hide out in county? Where's your little slice of paradise that we can come corrupt it? All right, so let's see where we're gonna go, guys. Heartburn.
Surprised
That's
there's not pizza in this place.
This is my Discord. I like Blackwater. I wish there was more people to Blackwater to interact with. Like, no. Yeah, that's from doing various things. I actually was talking earlier about moving the law office to either Blackwater or to Saint Denis. But I like Blackwater, and I know Maggie does too. Yeah. That's kind of why I like Blackwater, and there's a lot of moving and shaking going on. But so there is my Discord. There is the RP Discord, guys. If you are not aware, hang on. If you're not aware, right now, in America, which I know not everybody's in America, we have Hurricane Ian, which is, Hurricane Ian is on its way to Florida. Let's go to desktop. Hurricane Ian is on its way to Florida. And I live, they've updated. The 11 o'clock update. So for those of you that don't know, I live right over here where the shuttles go out of, in what's called the Space Coast. So this thing is now turning further into Florida. Yay! Not this one, but I've seen it many times, Daniel. I've seen them. Like Andrew, which was one of the biggest storms ever to hit the Florida coast. But so I'm in this red now. When the beginning of stream happened, we were in this light orange color, barely. And now we're firmly in the red. So, that being said, I don't know what's going to happen over the next couple of days regarding streams because I live in Florida. And let's see. They're saying most likely Wednesday, 8 p.m. See where the M is? I live literally under the M. And I live under the M, right there on Wednesday, 8 p.m., which is right about the time we go live. So, that being said, my next cast might be interrupted, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to put my health in danger. And no internet, no power, any number of things. Now, if I have power, I'll sit here and play Slime Rancher by myself. But no internet or bad inclement weather, I'm not going to start a cast. So I'll let you guys know in my Discord on the Twitter. And always you can check the sidebar of Calico and see if I'm live in there, as well as the going live channel and all that jazz. But if you had where it keeps no, I will, Callie. You too. Because it seems like you're going to be getting some shitty weather from it too. And we got a couple of more community members in Calico as well, sitting here in Florida. So guys, remember your friends. I have cases of water. I have MREs. I have power bricks for everything to charge. I got a full tank of gas in my car. My generator takes propane, and I have 4 tanks of propane. I'm prepped. But, shit does happen. So, that being said, we're gonna go here, and then just for fun, we're gonna throw this one back up. Cinda, who? So let's see who we're gonna go raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Much love, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night, and everybody stay safe. If you are in the region that's gonna catch hurricane, please, please, please hunker down and be safe. Do not be Florida man and yell at and yell at the storm, and sit on the roof, and be Florida man. Don't do it. Be safe. Tell your loved ones you loved them, or you love them. That's really kind of macabre to say that you loved them. What the hell's going on with my Discord? Is there anybody else live right now that we know? I don't know. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a friend. We raided Dano last night, but damn, Dano's playing Slime Rancher too. See, who else can we go send the love to? I don't really know any casters on right now. And I don't think we have anybody else live in here. I want to be Florida man over here in California. No, you guys get to be like Melty Man with the heat. Where am I going? Let's send the love. Let's send the love to Higgs. I hate it. What is rain? Is MG live? Yes, she is. Okay, we're going to send the love over to MG instead. Guys, this is my raid call. Raid call! Yep. MG is doing some GTA 5, and she is awesome at the RPs. So we're going to go send the love over to Madam Gandalf, who I've known for, Jesus Christ, almost as long as I've been on Twitch. You guys are amazeballs, and I adore you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Did that work? Huh. Raid. Why? You have her for something else too? We love MG. I have known, like I said, MG for years and years and years. Can I not raid? There we go. Okay, now it created. All right, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll be in the Discords, and I will catch you guys either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on hurricanes. Much love. Stay out of trouble. Be safe. Thank you guys for everything, for follows, for subs, for bits, for just being asses in seats, for being your awesome selves. I love you guys. I'll see you over there. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And we're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get her, go get her, go get her.